Good morning, everyone. How you doing? You all having fun? Arg is 99% sure that Windows has done an update and that my sound settings are wrong. Give me a second. I'm 99% sure my audio input device chat mic, I bet you're turned down to 70%. I bet you are. Oh, another shot. Oh,
Happy 20
man.
months of Argick great content and Argick moments.
You know, that's a really good way of using Argick great. I had 20 months of Argick great content and very big PP moments, yes. Thank you for the T2 resub there. Mega Man Dragonoid, thank you for the T1 resub. And Farnier, thank you for the T3 resub as well. Thank you very much for the continued support. 49 months, covered up months, 45 months, and 20 months as well. I need to put my lights on. There you go, lights are on. Good morning, everybody. How you all doing? Right, come here, thing. Tell me about my volume. Like, my chat mic should be louder, right? Sound, mic, input. Are you down at 75? It's down at 79. Yep, there you go. Now I turn up and now I sound better. Thanks very much, Windows. Windows updates. Why do we have to do them? But there you go, that's fine. I did see the message, Mega Man Dragonoid. You did not see my reply to you that I posted up in chat. If you have a look, I literally just replied to you there, buddy. Look up, it was 3 minutes ago. When you sent it, I literally replied to you. Here is the trophy. There is the trophy for you. If you read the response in chat, I say thank you. And there is the chat as well. Also, I literally just thanked you there too. But there's the trophy for you. That is what it is. It's very cool. It's very nice. It's a Sonic 8 trophy, and it is a genuine actual. Like, that is not a misprinted image. That is genuine, and it is funny as heck. It's very cool. The Sonic 8 trophy is wonderful. And then Infinity Gene's representation of Sonic Dream Team. There's the other one as well. They're very sturdy. They're very good. Like, they're very wonderful. And we love them to bits. We love them to bits, absolutely. They've already said they wonder what they're going to do for green. And, or for blue, sorry. And it's like, Yeah, Gene did explain the chair. We were absolutely 100% right on the chair. The reason the chair exists is because the chair is the model that popped up when you type Sonic Dream Team into the program that they were using. And it's like the chair is the main thing. Like, it is like Eggman / Tails' chair. You just don't really see it unless you see it in like one of the corners of the cutscenes. It's like, that's just what turned up on the 3D printed site for it. Someone had the asset and it's like, oh, that'll be a good representation. It's like, no, it's not. It's showed like once if you're unlucky. That's about it. It's like, oh. I still appreciate the thought though. Like, absolutely amazing doing 3D prints for every run. It's just really, really funny that that's the representation of Dream Team. And we're all like, why the chair? Like, what is that? That makes no sense. It's like, no, it actually makes perfect sense when you put logic to it. The logic is, that's the model that was found when you Googled for it. Oh, and that's how it goes. Ah, you're all good, Mega Man Dragonoid. We literally just, yeah. Oh, no, I'm keeping them. I'm 100% keeping them. There's a reason it's here and home with me right now. It is staying put. I will not say no to a gift that someone has made from me on that one. Like, a genuine gift like this is amazing. Dream Team should be represented by that chair from now on. No. Dream Team for me will always be represented by Benui. Because it's her Dream Team. Hip showed me yours when you got mine. You had no idea what yours was a chair. Neither did we, Jordy. So, Jordy, here's the funny thing. I went and looked, like, because obviously we were there early in the morning, we were able to have a look and see what was there. And we went through and looked at them, and we were looking at them all, and it's like, that's Jak and Daxter, that's the Precursor Orb, that's obviously Heroes, that's Big the Cat. Oh, that's going to be one of the Sonic ones, it's an invincibility box. That's clearly Little Big Planet because it's Sackboy's head, things like that. Like, things that were recognizable. I did not put the chair as Dream Team, so much so that it wasn't until like day 2 or day 3, I can't remember which one it was, that I was like, okay, I'm curious now. He says he's done one for all runners. I'm a runner. Which one is supposed to be mine? And then we actually looked through it because it had the names on them, and that's when we bumped into the chair, and I'm going, why the chair? Like, why the chair? This is so... Huh? And then we were just sitting talking about it with a group of us, and we came up with the idea of, it's gotta be that's the model that was available. And it was 100%. And it was hilarious. Like, it was brilliant. But yes, welcome to our indie game. Welcome to our Tuesday stream. We are going to be doing 4 indie games today. So let us just jump right in to what we have available right now. We're going to have a look at it. We're going to do the fun stuff as we have 4 games. There's the smiley face again, looking at you. We're going to start off with some Relic Hunters Legend. So this game is currently in early access, but it's early access with a demo, which I've not actually seen before. Usually if a studio has went into early access, that's it. You buy it until the game then releases. But this has a demo. So we're going to jump into the demo. We're going to check it out. We're going to see what it has. They've just done an update back in March there. They're at 0.14. The interesting thing is that this has both an online mode and an offline mode. So it's a game that you can play with multiplayer, but it's also a game you can play solo if you want to. So we're just going to jump in. I'm going to stay on the online one. We're going to see what it is. We're going to play it. We're going to check it out. From what I've seen when I looked at this game, if Goth sees this game, I think we might be in trouble. If Zin sees this game, I think we might be in trouble. But we'll wait and see. So let's press the button and let's just go for it, as it is authenticating. Talking about games, you brought games today from your vacation. Data migration required. Download all your online data to your computer. I mean, I don't have anything. This is new. So, okay, do your migration. You ain't downloading any data. I don't have any data. It's the first time I've played this game. But no, you bought today your vacation money, Forza 5 on PlayStation and Monster Hunter Wilds. Enjoy them on Hon and enjoy the vroom vrooms. Enjoy the games. Yeah, demos are much fun. Is this a game you might like? Test games. Okay, yes, I might buy it. I'm so glad demos are making a comeback. Like, it's been like 2 years now, but the fact that demos are here makes me a happy boy. Like, I like demos. Demos allow us to play games and just have fun with it. So, we're just jumping in. We're going to play. We've got 4 games today. We have Relic Hunters Legend. We have Auridia. We have To Kill a God. And we have Hellclock as well. We recommend playing the 30-60 minute story introduction. It'll teach you the basics of how to play the game. You can play the opening story mission whenever you want, so feel free to skip it. Yeah, we're going to skip it. We're just going to play the actual game. I'm not going to worry too much about focusing on the story right now. It's a demo. I want the gameplay, not the story. So we're going to go in it and we're just going to play it too. Never really played a demo despite them coming back. It's personal preference. I like them because they allow me to see what it is I want to do. And away we go. So the cradle is the center of the empire, famous to spots. Desired landing point, converge challenges and massive treasures, completing missions, you'll pave ways to new locations. Change hunter. I didn't even select a hunter. Unlock your play's new hunters. You can change your currently active hunter. Well, right now I only have 7, but we've got 7. We've got Raph. You've got Pinky. You've got Jimmy, Ace, and Panzer as well. So we're going to have a whole bunch of different skills in that available. Mobility skill being Blink. Melee skill Shift Strike. Jumps forward in time to hit an enemy and create a blast of paradox energy. Deals impact damage. Primed enemies create detonate combos. Why is that icon just an engram from Destiny? Realignment freezes all nearby enemies. All nearby enemies are frozen for 5 seconds and 7 stays in the air while casting the skill. Skill duration scales freeze duration. Skill range scales the affected area. Maelstrom pulls enemies in 3, 5, and 7 meter range for a second. The explosion deals water damage. Skill also primes enemies for a combo. So we've got priming abilities and detonation abilities. That to me just sounds like Warframe. Like priming and detonating and doing that too. Well, Arbalest, I'm glad you said that. A Next Fest is coming up very, very soon. The 2nd week of June, we have June's Next Fest. So that means the 30-minute limit is coming back. And it's going to be funky. And we're going to go through on it. So let's just play we'll unlock things because we only have the 100 right now. So into the cradle and see where we go. So what's the new stuff? Good morning, time traveler. Suggested gear score 35. A legend is born. Secret market is the social hub. And then we've got inner cities. We've got other levels in that to do. So there's like massive levels here. We've got massive levels in that we're do. So we've got to go do the mission. Good news, time travel. This is a skirmish. I don't think I can actually do that right now. Suggested gear level 35. Matchmaking public. And we just go in, change hunter, change loadout. Equip your gear, weapons, and relics to customize your hunter and increase your gear rank score. Each new rank will give you special bonuses. Recycle items you don't want to get materials. Use materials to enhance. Typical loot on that. So, juice, boots, medal, sash, shield, clothes. And then your gun as well. We got our pew-pews. We get our stats. So we got Rebel rank screen, an account-wide system that represents your progress across all of your hunters. Complete feats to gain points, increase your rank. Feats are rewarded in chapters. Complete all feats within a chapter to earn additional reward. This is Destiny. This is actually just Destiny. This is Destiny's like... Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's fine, I see that. It's like Destiny's challenge system. It's like complete them all and you get the bonus. Yeah. This is straight Destiny. I have not played the original Relic Hunters. I have not played any of the Relic Hunters. And then a journal if we need it, we go through. And then skills. Yo, we got a skill tree. Spending skill points anywhere will unlock new skills for your hunter. Hover over the active skills to read the description. Every hunter has 6 skills unlocked in the order of mobility, melee, utility, passive, charge, and ultimate. And you've got your retreat routes as well. Might, agility, okay. Might, agility, vigor, and spirit. And then we have the tech tree. This is Borderlands tech tree. This is straight Borderlands tech tree. So that'll be like a DPS. This will be a tank / support. This will probably be like a magic hybrid or a CC or something. And then we get them. That's cool. So we've got a lot of things. And then customize your characters as well. It looks like snipper clips, and I'm only saying that because we had snipper clips at UKSG, and I'm just reminded of the graphic style there. And then we have our settings, which I've already tweaked, so I don't have to worry about, which is nice. Okay then. So it says complete the mission. Good morning, time traveler. So let's just jump in and do the mission then. Let's do mission new. We've got about an hour in each of the games. As we got 4 games to check out today. Enable auto advanced story by pressing H. It's me. Is it time already? Of course it is. I need to ask you some questions. It might help you figure out who you truly are. I already know who I am. Ah, do you now? That's unexpected. We'll see about that. Tell me, what sounds most like you? Male. Great, so you're male then. Is that correct? Yes. Got it. Now, about your sign. Do you already know that as well? Yes, I do. Full of your stuff, aren't you? Yes, I am. Tell me, what sign represents you the most? Ooh, do you know what? I'm a star because I'm a Twitch streamer. Yay me. Ambitious and stubborn side. Yep, stubborn heart exists. Yep. I will do that. I will ring with my heart and soul on that. We'll do that. Your sign connects you to this universe. You know what connects me to my universe? The people who will help me in my journey ahead. And Froobs, the wonderful and delicious yogurty snack that allows you to get a burst of energy. Perfect for when you're playing video game demos. Grab yours in strawberry, peach, banana, or the red berry flavor now. There you go. Froob. So, you're male, your sign is star. No, my sign is Froob. And then you're getting all of this right. Everything seems right. Finally, I wonder how things are going to turn out this time. It's almost time. Loads of time. You went out yesterday. This is the first really nice day of summer. Now you're hungover. Oh, Brev, you should eat a Froob. It'll help you with your hangover. I've not seen a banana one, but Moogle swears that there's banana. So we'll see. We'll see if that actually happens. I'm just going to press H and we go for it. Toggle auto advance on. Oh, wait, I can actually skip. There you go. Sweet. Let's just go. Skippy. I'm sorry, but I'm skipping your story. We'll deal with it all later. Class is over. I do apologize. I'm skipping story because I want to play the video game. Explore my surroundings, says the video game. So I can, like, dash. I can't jump. Cactus. Hug the cactus. Does not get damaged by the cactus. I can sprint over them if I do it that way. There you go. In the hole. Yeah, so I can just get up there and go. Can I get up this? No, because that's too big. Makes sense. Yeah, so I can get up there, but I don't think you're going to let me out unless I go up the steps. They're in Asda. Nice. Scanning for vials. Holocom unlocked. Check your surroundings through your holocom map. Keep an eye on the life bar not to die. Blue squares mean shields. Red squares mean health. Nice. So we do get the banana ones. See, I get mine from Tesco right now because they're on sale. Nice, Skev. Oh, good job. I got a gun. So now I can just go pew pew. I did speedrun stat. There you go. Press E to melee attack. I can just whack you with my gun. I can shoot you with my gun. Pew, 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 pew. Precision KO. Is that because I didn't miss? Press F to use a potion. A potion will heal me. And I'll get some music playing. Oh, I didn't reload. Reload. Precision KOs. So what if I melee someone then, if I just get it? He says, what if I melee someone that immediately just guns them down? Never mind. Can I reload manually? I can reload manually. Nice. Deals fire damage, resists fire. Oh wait, so do I have actual like ammo that I need to worry about? I might actually have ammo that I need to worry about. I've got 650 ammo though, so I'm fine. So I'm not going to run out of ammo right now by the looks of it. Ancient skeleton. It looks like it belongs to a creature similar to the one you just defeated, but a lot larger. The ground around it feels lifeless and rotten. Alas. Trying to get back to your old eating is already feeling sorry. You're feeling hungry. You're used to joggy breakfast again. Yeah, sometimes we overindulge during events, but you'll get back to it. We always get back to it.
Hello?
Oh, it's me.
Anybody out there?
No. I mean, maybe. He's behind a tree.
If you can hear me, help.
Nope, not behind the tree. Behind the rock, behind the tree. Oh no, you're in the tree.
Nice. You've really outdone yourself this time.
Good job, Ace.
If only I had my jetpack.
You're in a tree. A jetpack ain't gonna help you.
Oh, hey there. You? Please, you gotta get me down from here. Looks like the monstrous Kami King is lurking around.
The Kami King.
And if he catches us, we're lunch meat.
Meow.
Anyways, a large and very rude Kami took my jetpack. Could you get it for me? Then I'll be...
Sure. Who am I? Now what's it? Well, you're about to fight a boss.
That sounds like the Kami King.
Kami King.
Quick, find my jetpack.
And just thumbs up. Yeah.
Wait. Before you go, let's connect our holocoms.
How do you know I have a holocom?
And there. Now we can stay in contact.
Yay. So I just threw in the cave then?
So, Donkey Man in a tree. Bet you don't see that every day.
No,
My
but we've
friends
heard
and I
about
were
you.
Looking for a powerful relic in the region, but then we got separated, and then a Kami jumped me. Luckily, he just wanted my equipment for lunch. Phew. Anyways, I dropped all my stuff and climbed this tree.
Regular
But
T0
then I
potion.
got stuck up here. Yeah, I guess donkeys and treetops.
Sorry, I got a new thing I want to see. Oh, it has my gear stone by 1, because it's green juice. There you go.
Really don't work well together, huh?
That's the Destiny inventory system as well, with it being right next to you instead of an eluded system. When you get resist fire, not my fire. I resist fire, it says. No, you don't. Oh, I'm sorry. +1 bounty. I like bounty bars. Bounties are alright, chocolate.
My friends and I split up to find the relic, but I think our holocoms are jammed or something. Yeah, I can't contact them at all.
I mean, they can't be that jammed because you're talking to me.
I did manage to connect to yours, though.
Exactly, see?
Oh, by the way, I think I had
Oh god, they're so...
myself.
Well, do you know what? Half of them just all jumped off the edge.
Small bite.
Does that mean I don't get loot for them? I don't think I got loot for them because they all fell off the edge. T0 regular marksman rifle. Does that mean I get a switch gun? Oh, I already have switched gun. And then I can enhance with the enhance menu. So the enhance menu is like all the stats. And then enhance is maximum enhancement, transfer, and then orbs. Use orbs of modification will forever change specific parts of your equipment. Okay. So wait, do I now have like the other gun? Can I switch to it? Oh, I can switch to it. Oh, and it fires different types of bullets. Sweet. The stats. I'm a fan of the stats. Heavy ammo and light ammo, so these will use different ammos, I think. Yeah, it does. It absolutely does. That's fine. So we've got a heavy ammo gun, we've got a light ammo gun. And then I've got my standard potion. It's just a healing potion that's on cooldown. Beep, 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 beep. It's the village. But it's fine. We'll check out the village later. Got 4 bounties. I got a regular shotgun. So the hunters are always going to be using guns then. Or just going to go pew pew. Why does it feel like my other gun was more powerful? Oh, because I can aim. That's why. So it's probably going to be a better aiming system here on this then. So we find other enemies and then we hit them. Yeah, that's why. That's why the other gun felt more powerful, because this is a you stand still and you aim with gun and then you do pew pew. That's why. That's why. The ammo packs are different colors in Zero. Remix was green. Green was light ammo. Red was medium. Blue was heavy. Looks like it's the same on this. So I can now unlock my first skill. So spend more skill points to unlock Blink. Dual one duration of freeze, stun, and silence is reduced. Blink gives overshield. Blink releases 2 projectiles, or frozen enemies emit a pulse that heals. I will take the destroyer. So I've unlocked Blink, a mobility skill. And then we got the points on them as well, which is fine. Which save my changes, and away we go. So I get my bounty, I get my regular, and then I just shoot. So this has like more spread, unless I zoom in on it, and then away we go. And then with the new items we've got, I got new boots. So it just gives me more gear right now. It's going to be basic gear at this point. I could have the shotgun. The shotgun will have... See, you've got a frag gun and you've got an impact score. So if I want to be like up close and personal, I can shotgun them. If I don't want to, I can pew them. And that's how it goes. Hello, Marby. How you doing? I blinked. Look, there's the Kami King. And there's the jetpack. Don't sniff. You can't smell me. Okay, it's angry.
Is everything okay over there?
No. Yes. Never mind. Resist fragmentation damage. That's fine. And then I get my bullets to come out on you, so I can use that as an offensive ability and a defensive ability. So now we've got standard light ammo clip is green. We get the jetpack. Smeared with Kami goo, but it looks like it still works perfectly.
Awesome. I knew you could do it. Now bring it on back.
This game's going to just all be about like getting to the end and getting loot. It's very quickly going to turn into a loot game where the story itself isn't really going to matter, and it's a case of just enjoy loot. I give the jetpack to the donkey man. But he did not burn the tree down. Is everything okay with it? No. Oh, it's...
Hey, now we're talking.
No, you were talking earlier. Now we're playing.
I'm Ace. Nice to meet you.
Hi, Ace. These are fruits. Fruits are a delicious yogurt snack that you can get, and you can put them in the fridge, and they'll keep them nice and cool. That becomes a very, like, lovely, liquidy fruit. You can also put them in the freezer, though, and freeze them and become an ice bowl. We get strawberry, banana, peach, and red berry.
Thank you.
So now we gotta go find your buddies. Oh, my name is Froob.
Huh?
My name is Froobs. Yep. Or you can just casually see the giant diamond thing. I have no idea. It's not mine.
No way.
I am confused because it's not mine. Apparently, I'm about to do some, Yeah, there you go.
I'm so...
I do not know anything about me. I'm sorry. Let's just hold the button and see where we go. 7.
You're okay.
No, we're not. This is what you get for talking and touching the weird triangle thing. I'm about to be arrested. We're about to be arrested. Take them down. Oh, no, it's the other hunters. Why are the bad guys ducks? Why are we fighting duck? I'm sorry, ducks. You must perish. The ducks must perish.
Who's your new friend?
Yeah, why is the world away? I know, Emmy. Mood.
Everyone, meet
Emmy, you should get yourself a froob. It'll help waking you up some more.
Love the hair.
And I'm Jimmy.
Hi, Jimmy. You know what the art reminds me of? It reminds me of Scott Pilgrim. That's what it is. It reminds me of Scott Pilgrim. I just had an epiphany. It's like, that's what it is. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta watch out for the duckins. Yeah, I couldn't. Yeah, it just came to me there as well. It's like just seeing Jimmy's arm. Like, that's what it is.
A stupid fight with the Dukins again.
Yeah, we're duking it out.
Sure, blame me.
I mean, we are.
Empires all over the galaxy.
But they are all over the galaxy?
Yep. 7 versus the world. Yeah, exactly. Dukins. I'm duking it out with the Ow. How you doing, Amy? Hopefully your trip home was not awful. It was uneventful. Thank you for everything you do at UKSG again. I'm looking forward to our meeting and trying to improve things massively. It always happens at the end of event. You just end up invigorated by trying to do stuff. I have ideas, as does everyone else has ideas. Whatever General Big said. Some traffic, crap weather. Yeah. Loads of crap weather. Getting and equipping loot. I have loot. It's fine. There you go. So what? I just need to interact with the hunters in the capsule. Yep, there you go. Okay, bye. Let's go. I have some ideas. I have a lot of ideas that I want to see if we can do. I don't know if we're actually going to be able to do everything that we want to do. Nice.
My organs.
Ace, what's wrong?
I'm a goner. Please, Jimmy, grant me. I find a wish. Let me see you. Do a totally wicked handstand.
Cut it out, Ace. Jimmy's not gonna fall for that. Dude.
Okay, he did.
Seven is not a relic hunter.
Oh, 7 will be once we show the truth about the Dukins.
The ducks. The ducks with guns.
Some of them are turtles too.
Okay, yeah, let's just go. Yo, is that a GameCube? Yo, is that a GameCube? I'm done with that.
Duke Dukin, strong, lawful, handsome, and amazing disco
Huds?
dancer. Legendary hero.
Did Huds just enter the stream?
Rightful ruler of the
I think I just heard Huds.
You're really buying all that junk? We are the Relic Hunters.
This just got turned up to 11 immediately, didn't it?
Lost relics to show you the truth. The past was stolen by none other than Duke Dukin himself. He's brainwashed everyone into thinking he's a hero. All across the galaxy, a few fight for the truth.
This is just escalated.
Stand with the
Yeah, we are sex bomb. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Join the Relic Hunters today and save the past to protect our future.
It is a GameCube. It's so cool.
So, can we count on you?
Would you give your life for the future?
And do you have a strong stomach? The food here is kind of terrible.
The welcome cake.
Oh, hey, secret market ahead. Sorry about your capsule, 7. And the cake.
We'll get it back somehow. The capsule, I mean.
If you join the crew, we'll bake you another cake, and then we'll get your capsule back. What do you say? Fist bump.
Yeah, I like this. This is a good. This is what should be in the trailers. This is what should be in the trailers to get people involved in that just immediately. There, I was like that right there is just like, okay, I'm very curious about this now, because I was right about it having absolute. This has absolute Scott Pilgrim feel to it now. Like 100% is how that works. Yo, Red Hunter. We are playing a very funky video game. We are playing a very funky video game there. That is pretty cool. That cutscene on it. Can't tell if this is a game or an interactive TV show. It is very much a game. It is very much in the game right now. I think we will be able to swap them now once we get to it. But we'll find out how this works. It does say we can unlock the other characters. So we'll see how it goes. So like, if you just speak to them, you just talk to them and that as well. Pretty good handstand. Yeah, you baited them to do the handstand, which is good. What games are they actually playing on this one? Yeah, you are trying to express that. Great, you got a girlfriend. Which games are those? So that was Relic Hunters. That looks like Smash. That looks like something, I don't know. But how you doing, Red Hunter? And yeah, we can swap our characters later on. Because we get the different things here. So it's not that. It's not Rebel. It's something else. Social screen when you're online. So we can play with friends, which is good. We can have a party. You've got the scales. You've got the customize. So do I... No, I can enhance it, but they're still ruined at the moment. And then, yeah, ruined boots, ruined belt, and everything else. Oh, and I got a rusty carbine +1 auto rifle. Marksman rifle, shotgun. Well, let's see what the auto rifle does. And then I've got a heavy pistol and a normal pistol. And then we can just take that and we can go for it. Yeah, 2 view pixels, can't tell. So we're going to meet Pinky outside. We're just going to advance the story again right now. I'm not really paying too much attention to it at the moment, but it looks like I will be when we play it. Good morning, good morning. Well and truly into the post-event blues now. Yeah, that's understandable. I'm in a bit of the post-event blues. I actually just want to have the meeting already and be like, right, this is what we want to improve for blue and do it as well. But here's the thing. With post-event blues, we all get them. It sucks. We don't worry about it. We will get back to doing more events again. But after the post-event blues, we're going to have the event blues because our next event is actually blue. So the blues are only going to get stronger. Just boo me. Just boo me now. That's all you need to do. Just boo me. Like that's exactly how ours is. Like, just boo me. It's like, that's what we need at this point. No, who else is blue? Mega Man. Yep. Yeah. Stop that right now. Never. It was dreadful. But, Emmy, but was I wrong? That's the thing. It's like, was I wrong? No, I'm not. All right. Meet Tina. Hello, Tina. Tina is a raccoon.
Yeah. Hey.
I am the new hunter. I will meet Tina. I will then activate the defense pylons. Activating defense pylons. Anomaly detected. Pylon active. That's one pylon. Gotta go find the other pylons as well. Hello. How you doing, Callie? It's Calliope. Calliope is here. We've got all the people and we're going through to you. Technically correct, which of course is the best kind of correct. Doesn't mean we like it. No, that is true. It doesn't mean you have to like it. It is still funny though. At a work meeting, when you were called your legal name, you blanked. Yeah. Yeah, it's okay. Eventually, Delta will be your legal name. Eventually, that will be the case. Big art section here. I'm just bouncing around them all. I bet this is like concept art for the game or something, which is cool. But no, I hope everybody had a lot of fun with it too. Yo! It's actually fan art that was made from online! Like, and it tells you if it was on Twitter or if it was on Discord. Friday night. Nice. Nice. Okay, that's actually dope, having it in the game. That's dope as hell. I like that. The joys of naming struggles. You're having it again. May you get through your names and find the ones that you like. Yeah, I like this. This is cool that it's in there too. You know what else is really cool? Alongside changing the name to the name you like? Frubes! One of you should change your names to...
Know what else is dope as hell? The taste of Frubes.
Marvin, that's what I was doing! You stole my segue! That's exactly what I was doing! Marvin gets an 8 out of 10 for stealing my idea. Marvin gets an 8 out of 10 for stealing my idea on that segue. Remember, please do click the link. The link is different every time. It takes you to the same place, but it does help us out in the system here. Gonna lurk and make some lunge. Kids Splatzel. The Subsurian German version of mac and cheese. I did get wrecked. You stole my segue. Can't believe you stole my segue. Oh god, we've got a storage. I've got to fill it. I've got to fill it. I've got to fill it up. All items, all rarities, all slots, all abilities. Precise rebel water pistol. Wait, it's a water gun, so I can withdraw it. So wait, if I go to G... Wait, can I only do G when I'm here? No, it said like press G and you go to the thing. But it's not doing it. It's not doing it.
Right on.
I mean, it says I got a storage, but we'll see. Yeah, so select the eye there and then away we go. Adventure complete. And a legend is born. A legend. I am Arg, the legend. So I have my backpack. But like, my backpack doesn't tell me about my thing. So yeah, now I have water pistol, which obviously I want to use because... Oh, it's too low. I can't use it yet. Okay, that's fine. We'll do that later. This is what I get for skipping all the storage stuff. Yes, I wish to exit the social hub. I wish to do our next level. I wish to go through the game. Most of the story adventures are single player. If you're in a party, you'll rejoin your friends after you're done. So this is where the matchmaking is as well. Choose any mission near the secret market to find the intel Pinky has mentioned. So we're just going to go in here and we're going to just do it and we're going to play and see what happens. Next time we meet, you get a German lesson. Oh god, no. Moving forward, defeating all enemies you encounter. Defending enemies will defeat your... defeating enemies will fill up your progress bar. After filling the progress bar, enter the portal to the next round. Defeat the champion and gain your rewards. Sweet. Is this the star button? This is the star button. Maybe he didn't want to place that while we were waiting for hunters. Never mind. Let's go.
Defeat the enemies.
Okie dokie. I have to defeat the enemies. The game says I gotta go fast. I gotta defeat the enemies. I'll just beat them all up. It's fine. The treasure chest in that remind me of Steven Universe as well. Not that I've ever actually seen Steven Universe, but like, it reminds me of that. Heavy ammo clips. Enemies? Ah, there they are. Ah, but we can't get each other because we're on the other side of the fence. Right now, you see, we are like dogs. Over the other side of the fence, we will not engage with each other. Until I come over to your territory, then we will engage. I engage with the ducks. Come on then, duck. Ow. I engage with the ducks. It's a shame the music is like kind of on the quiet side for this. In general. But it's very quiet music. Music. Yeah, so we've not got anything else. So it's like, they're just going to be like looting that all hidden about as well. Got all the ducks over here. We got bombarding ducks. The ducks can't aim. That's a lot of enemies, actually. Oh, I'm getting wrecked. So they have big range ones as well as the little range ones. So there's actually quite a lot of enemies there. I wonder if I'll be able to have like another... I wonder if the shotgun might be better to deal with these then. Rather than having to do it at long range or whatever. I got silenced for a second. There you go. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm sorry, I have sneezed. And then I've got the other gun, which is the shotgun I think I've made. Let me see if the shotgun works any better on these. I'm just gonna go up and I'm just gonna go boom. Oh no, that's not the shotgun. That's like just a normal plet 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 gun. Do I have the... I will equip the shotgun in the next round. And we'll see if we can use the shotgun to do it. There's gonna be set right. Do I have shotgun? Can I equip shotgun? Backpack. Rusty rifle. Ooh, critical Dukin rifle. Minimum level 4, so I can't wear it though. Right, there's my shotgun. So we'll use the shotgun. And then I need to level up to level 4. So if I can get to level 4, then I'll get to use all the other fun stuff. So I'm not level 4 yet, so I don't get to use it. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Dude, German in high school 20 years ago. I do remember some of it. Do any of you know a Howard? Are they a duck? Very young sounding announcer. I'm not surprised if it's just the girl from earlier, but jeez. Meow. I mean, young announcers are fine. You've had a double dose of post event blues and I don't want to go home blues, but you've done nothing but cry since you woke up. Aww. You'll come back to our next one. It'll be cool. It'll be fun. I hope you had a good time with that. With the fact that you're saying that you're crying means you definitely had a fun time. Like, there will be more events. You will come back to more. At the moment, we just have to deal with real life. Ugh. Now that's fair. There is a surprisingly large amount of enemies for a single player one here. I'm not complaining about it because, like, it's fine. Yes, I can. Oh, it's only level 3 though. Bums. I do get skill points though. So what we got? And I can't use this until I put the rest of them in here as well, right? Yeah. Can I put them in there? No, I can't. I can only put them in here. Well, I guess I'll just put you back in there then. So the first couple of levels are just going to be very simplistic, unfortunately. Have you heard about the rumored Nintendo Direct happening around the Switch 2 launch? I have not heard about the rumored Nintendo Direct 2 Switch launch around the... Actually, no, that's a lie. I have heard about the rumored Nintendo Direct happening around the Switch 2 launch because there's a rumored Nintendo Direct happening around the Switch 2 launch because a wild Ezzy just told me about it. I now know about it, yes. Like, I now know about it. No, I didn't know. I mean, to be fair, I'll be very curious to what they're going to reveal on it, if they reveal anything, like what they're going to reveal if they are doing it. I'm already getting it. Next Thursday, I will be grabbing a couple of people. We'll be grabbing Delta, we'll be grabbing Sabata, we'll be going to our local Smith's toy store and grabbing our Switches. I'll then be dropping them off, coming home, setting it up, and probably doing an evening stream that night of Mario Kart. So if anyone else is getting a launch day Switch 2 and you're getting Mario Kart, hopefully you'll come and join us. Yep, formerly E3 season. We'll have to see what it is they're going to do. Like, see what they're gonna show off. Blah, 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 blah. I'm getting all my intel, all my ducks and kisses too. This is where I need Big the Dave to come and do just Donald Duck impressions for me. Where's Dave when you need him? We're playing the game with ducks and Dave's not around. Feels bad. So the game definitely feels pretty easy to pick up right now. I think it's way too early for a Collection 3 to be announced. Not saying that it'll never happen, but I think it's way too early for it to be announced. Let Fighting Collection 2 breathe a little bit, then get 3. Because I hope there is. I hope they just get them all out again. Morning, Tom. How you doing? Hello. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're excited. I hope you're excited for TwitchCon. Wish I was going to TwitchCon, but alas. Not this time. Maybe one day I'll go back to it. I've been at one TwitchCon when we did Break the Record Live, and it was good fun. But I didn't actually get to explore much of it. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, now I need to go up there and get it. No, you got NPC collection. Then the next direct, you got the announcement of Fighters 2. Yeah. We'll need to wait and see. We'll see what it is. Wait, can I just, like... I can just stay in the air with that. Ooh. Oh, that's funky. I like that. Okay, so let's get Fat Loot. Teleporting.
Defeat the enemies.
Defeat the enemies. Open regular chest. Claim this feat when it's completed to claim your next rank. Oh, so I was tracking it or something. Right. Gear. Do my that, and then scratch disc or torn curtain. Both of them are the same right now, but I can't equip that type of gear. Then I've got burnt rubber. I've got standard boots, but still got them. Then I've got an old jacket that puts my gear score up on that regard. I'm still not level 4, so I can't wear the guns yet, but maybe we get level 4 in this, and then I can wear the guns. Give you Star Force Legacy Collection? I hope that comes next. Like, with Capcom, I hope it actually does come next, because they did the original. They did the Zero Collection. Then they did the original. Then they did the X collections. Then they did the Battle Network collections. So it only makes sense that eventually we end up getting the Legends one. Or Star Force one, you know? Or maybe they get a Froops one. And we play the Froops one and we get the Froops collection. You know, Froops collection will have 4 different Froops in it. You'll have the peach one, the banana one, the strawberry one, and the red berry fruit. It's a very good collection. You should grab it now at your local supermarket. A very good collection. I agree. It was a very good collection. Yep. It did. ZX got the collection treatment and got part in the ZX collection originally on the DS and then moved on to PC as well. The Zero and ZX collection. So hopefully you get it. You know? I hope Star Force gets a chance for it. What Capcom Fighters Collection 3 games will be, though, there's probably a few that the obscure ones that they've still not done. You wonder how much they'll be doing with the Star Force Collection if they do it, but Star Force 1 was touched to the touchscreen, they'd have to revamp it. I mean, they could probably revamp it. The question is just, would it be worth the money for them to do it, you know? Like, that's the thing. They would have to see if it was worth the money to go in for it. The cashier always looks at you weird when you start shouting Argick like it's a discount code when you try and buy fruits. Thankfully, you don't need a discount code. All you need is a Tesco club card. Scan your club card to earn club card points. And get some savings. Because that's how it works. I'll clean my feet in a bit. Dukan Demolisher. You can play this game. Defeat the enemies. Oh god, he is playing at this game. Send help. Shielded. Fragmented defender. Actually, like, avoiding the bullets is, like, quite easy. He says as he immediately gets pummeled by, like, poison ground or something. That is poison ground. Don't stand in it. Ow. I just ate all his bullets. That's brilliant, Arg. Good job, mate. It's fine. I'll just come up here and I will dodge it. The first to waver is the first to die. And before Shaz appears and laughs at me. So this is fine. Like, you can just do that and then I just, like, move to the side. Oh, look, Jess has already appeared and is already laughing at me. Called it. Oh, this is bad. I gotta dodge. I gotta dodge. I gotta dodge. In the hole with you. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is fine. We'll play this game. Right, my shield is coming up a little bit, which is good. See, he's shielded as well as the problem. So, like, they're both shielded. I'm both shielded. No, don't be close range, please. There you go. Yeah, I've got the shotgun, so it's like... Nice. And then just reload it while we wait to see where he moves to. This is cool. I'm okay. Bad up. So I've got a close range build that I can use right now. And he jumps, hopefully, and he'll jump towards me. Nice. I just pushed, like, almost all of them down the hole, and I am okay with that result. Right, you die. You die. I jump, so I don't die. And then I run. He comes to me, and we go boom, boom. And then I just hide here. You bot. I'm in the air. Nice. I got to low health, but I win. And we got T2 set gloves as well. Booyah. And then big chest. I like big chest. I like big chest and I cannot lie. I got loot and not die. I'm going to win and this is fine. And then we do the skirmish and... Let's go. Level completed in 12 minutes and 8 seconds. MVP, because I was the only P. It was close all round, but we did it. Hey! So you want to be a rebel. Earn your place and unlock rewards by completing feats and reaching rebel rank 1. Reach rebel rank 1 to receive a legendary weapon and legendary gear. Replicator, overloader, shatter, jet boots, frost star, kinetic belt. When you take damage, recovered weapons magazine. When you freeze an enemy, release a projectile that follows nearby enemies. Gain an extra use of your mobility skill. And then big damage as well. Nice. Okay, so now, if I go into rebel rank, so like, can I claim it? Yeah. So yeah, we now keep it. So it's just like, do certain missions, enhance items, recycle items. We get increase enough points to increase your rebel rank, get your currency in that as well. And then you've got the other chapters as well. So like Act 1, Rebel Training, Desert Islands. So we've got more that you go through too. That's good. Event active, message from Tina. Oh, that's just the rebel rank. Yeah. We got that. We're doing that now. And then I got a whole bunch of gear. So we got extra gear. So what we get here? We got tough jacket. We got old jacket. So like, if we take the old jacket. And then we got a T2 set. Guardians vinyl gloves. Guardians collection is 25% life. Become invulnerable when you drop below 30% life. You get attributes and extra reload speed in that as well. But I cannot equip that type of gear, so I am disappointed. Damn. That's fine. And then there's an Enhanced Plus just because I have enough. Yeah, so the bounty is like your main currency and it allows me to do it. And then I can transfer an enhancement from one to the other. That's cool. So like the idea here is that I'll probably take the stuff that I'm looking for and then upgrade it and enhance it. Yeah, so rugged boots and then swift plastic boots. So I can just take them and go with it. Then we get the green juice potion. These are all the same right now. I guess like maybe they have different enhancements or something on them. No, it probably will be over time. But right now they don't. And I'm still not level 4. So I still don't get that even though I've got medium ammo, heavy ammo. These are all light ammo. And then I can tell you who it's equipable by. Like what the damage is going to do. But also tells you like what its fire rate and that is as well. And you get the +1s on it. I mean, the shotgun was actually really damn good. So can I just enhance that too? Nope, because maximum enhancement is reached on it. Are any of these able to be enhanced? No, because it doesn't have the mark on it. Which is telling me that it doesn't do that. So I can edit the settings to recycle. So if I just hit R or recycle, this is how I gain like some rags in that back. And then I can press G to send it into storage as well. So if I were to restore this since my hunter can't wear it, do I get more stuff? I do. I get a set emblem. Oh, so I'll be able to create my own armor sets as well. Oh, I'm okay with that. And then just, what does an enhancement do on this then? Like, does it just put it up to +1? It does put it up to +1, so it puts this thingy on it. Then select the source to transfer from. I can do that. Must select the source first, but I can't have it on the source. So hold on then. So if I was to equip you and then go to the transfer. Yeah, because it doesn't have a transfer, so it doesn't let me do it. That makes sense. So it's like they're all upgraded, so they're already enhanced anyway. And then if I was to enhance you, I could transfer you to your time. So if I just, does that put you up to 12? It does put you up to 12. But then the maximum enhancement is reached because we did that. Oh. I see. Okay. So that's now got increased health 5. So if I were to take that and then just, I could transfer and put it over. But if I was just to enhance instead, that puts it up to 12. Huh. Yeah, transfer the enhancement level from an item to this one. It must be of the same rarity tier and having a higher enhancement level. So it is just like, allows you to take your enhancement, away you go. No items or enhancement levels will be lost. That's good to know. That is good to know. I like that. That is good to know. So it just puts you up onto the enhancement level that it has. So I want to put my tough jacket back on because it has the extra health. So I'll just recycle all of these. And just get all the loot out because I don't need it. Because like, if it's at maximum level, then that's it. That's all you can do. You can't enhance it. I can enhance this up. And then it gets this enhancement level. And then because of that, I should have another couple of feats done. Not in this chapter, but in this. So now I can... And then defeat the riot breakers at Peaks Blockade. Complete the mission in Galno Excavation Site. Complete the mission Galno Road. I can hit the rank up button to do it there. Yeah, so it needs to be full before I can actually rank up to do it. That's fine. And then in Act 1, we've got all of these that you want to do. And then away we go with it. And that's how that works. But as we fly around, we're going to go to our next mission before we go to our break. But during that mission and our journey, we've got ourselves some frubs. Get yours from any major UK supermarket now as we pick up the treasure chest and maybe there's some stuff inside it. That's a cool little day for the end of that segue. I'm okay with this. Okay, so this will be move the payload to the end of the road. Standing in it. We're suddenly Team Fortress 2. We're now suddenly Team Fortress 2. Okay, I'm done with this. We're now suddenly TF2. If there's a spy sapping my sentry, I'm going to be mad.
Escort the payload.
If there's a spy sapping my sentry, I'm going to be mad. So it literally is just, I'm on the payload. This is it. Get out of my way. I'm doing how I always play payloads. I'm on the payload. Bug off the lotties. Ah, you bums. How dare you. Get in the payload. Get in the payload. Always be in the payload. Always be in the payload. Enemies get out the payload. Enemies get out the payload. Enemies get out the payload. This is my payload. Exactly. Who's not pushing the car? I want names. Okay. Now you bug off. That's it. Come here. I beat you up. Get out the payload. This is my payload. Nice. No, bug off you lot. No, my payload. My payload. Get out of it. Get out of it. This is my payload. Mine. Yep, good old payloads. So I've got my dash. When they all spawn in and they try and come and get me, I shoot them and then I punch them. I will punch you and then shoot you down. So I wonder if the different characters are obviously all going to have different skills as well. This definitely feels like it's a game that you want to focus more on multiplayer while playing it. But right now, obviously, because it's the demo, we've not got many people actually playing the demo. The question is, how busy is it going to be when the game originally launches? Or when it comes out of early access, should I say? I feel like this game is going to live or die on the fact that if you're able to play it with friends or if you're playing it multiplayer. You know? That is the... Why? Why you turn like that? You have no reason to turn like that. Okay, note that I'm not in it, and yet it's still moving. Huh. I somehow broke the payload. I somehow broke the payload. That wasn't the rule that it was only supposed to move while I was in it. It wasn't me. Huh? Like, I thought it was only meant to move if I was in it. Why is it moving? Why is it moving? Who is remote controlling my payload? Who is remote controlling my payload? Hello there, my name is Arg. I broke the video game. I'd say I'm sorry, but that's a lie. Sorry, it's you. Ah, okay. As long as we know who it is, it's fine. Eat my shotgun. Eat my shotgun. Fine. I'm bringing a video game. That's nothing new. I know, right? But I didn't even do anything this time. We must push little cart. Heavy is credit to team. There you go. And then another treasure chest. Like, this is just letting me loot it twice for some reason. Oh. Right. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, we're going to check out some more of this. We'll finish it off, and then we'll switch over to another game. I will see you in 3 minutes. Enjoy the tune, and I'll see if I break a payload again. BRB, everybody. You know, the tune's actually not bad when you sit and listen to it. Okay, I might have turned it down just a little bit too quiet there. But then that's the problem with the audio balancing is like, it's not quite there yet. Right, let's do another like 10 minutes or so on this one. And then we'll switch over to one of the other games. Let's see if I can break the payload again. You know, it's just off. I thought I was supposed to stand in it. I have broken the payload and I do not know how. Like, I get it. I'm glad that it still works like when blues are in it. Oh, come on, fire already. There you go. I have to reload like each individual build. I feel like I do. Oh, you've got a big gun. You're like a big boy. Do you just like not stop firing? Oh, you do if I punch you. Okay, I see. I'm just gonna hide over here now. Because you've just like decimated my entire health though. Yeah, take cover, resist elemental damage, I see. There you go, he's gone. He just like took out half my health. There you go. This is gonna have to be one of these games, I think, where I put a little bit more time into it and then I come back to see if the stuff actually like plays out the way I think it would. Unfortunately, the start of it is just a case of game is very basic in terms of like game is just, oh, there you go. Physical damage after drinking potion. Thank you. And then I'm not level 4 yet, so it doesn't matter. Auto rifle, carbine, regular pistol, heavy pistol, things like that. It's like the idea here is good, but it's like it's a little. I need to get to like mid game / end game to see how it plays more. Initial impressions are good, but it's a lot of different looter shooter games just all rolled into one with a cartoony style. That's going to be like fun. It's going to just come down to which character is OP, which weapon set is OP, and things like that. The missions give me a little bit of a like a Borderlands / Warframe feel, which is absolutely not a bad thing. Obviously, Team Fortress 2 with the payload, but it's going to be a game that just plays better multiplayer. So it's like if you have buddies and you have friends that you're going to play with, this will be a better one. But if you don't have any, like if you're doing it solo, hopefully the game will end up having a decent enough player base when it launches that you will have buddies able to play this with. Because like that's what it feels like to me on this one. And while you're playing this with buddies, you and your buddies should also be eating some fruits. One of you can have strawberry, the other can have peach, one of you will have red berry, and the final one of you will have banana. Yeah, that's right, one of you is a minion. Banana. See you later, Goldfire. We're going to be swapping over to some other games soon as well. I just got a legendary weapon. The question is, can I use the legendary weapon? Because we now have realignment. Freezes all nearby enemies, which is nice. Banana. And then I just got a legendary rifle. Shooting while in the air gives you a 100% crit chance. But I can't equip it because I'm not level 7. I'm only level 4. Oh, Murphy, we're playing that tonight. I am looking forward to diving into it. Oh, wait, I'm level 4. So hold on. I should be able to use the big gun now. So I can use you to get a water gun. And then use you because you're another rifle. So now I should get a lot more damage on it. The question is, does that now max me out? Blah, 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 blah. So now I can freeze enemies and that makes some of my skills better. And then if I use this, it just freezes everybody. So this is where my other, like, freeze elements will come into play. So, like, now I'll be able to do some combo attacks and that with people. What's the other gun I got? My other gun was a lightning gun. Ooh. Yeah. So now we have, like, big elemental guns coming out to play. I'm just going to stand on it. Oh, I did that wrong. Never mind. Push you all down the hole. I like the fact that we are able to push enemies like down the hole in that. So if you line it up properly, I can just put them down the holes and away they go. I just don't think you get the full loot for it if you do it. No. No, Muggle, you cannot. There you go. And then just, if I do that, do you freeze too? You do freeze too. Nice. Then because we're hiding behind that, it doesn't matter. So I'm just gonna make sure I stay reloaded, basically. Like, reload, reload. And then payloads at the end, baby. Gives me the big green chest. Gives me that. And is that the end of the mission? I think it might be. We get the die kit. We get the payload bonuses. Can I fall off the edge? That is a yes. That is a yes. You can fall off the edge. Victory! So then I'll get my award. The T word? I don't know what the T word here is. Oh, you mean that? Yeah, no, it probably should be added to the list of not allowed words. But I know who Moogle is referring to. But yeah, that word should probably be added to the naughty words list. I'm sorry, Moogle. You have brought a spotlight on it. You must now add it to the naughty words list. No, but technically it is. I don't think of it as a swear, but technically it is. Again, context is everything, but it is. Context is everything, but technically it is that. Yes. Okay, capture the excavation points and don't let enemies control them. Stepping inside the capture area will activate it slowly to increase your progress bar as long as there are no enemies doing it. This is literally just Warframe. This is excavation.
4, 3, 2, 1.
It's in the naughty words. It goes to the naughty words. This is literally Warframe. This is like cartoon Warframe. Oh, so you're just using you're just mod abusing. That's fine, understandable. Have a nice day. You're just having mod abuse. Cool. Mod abuse banned. It's a joke, don't worry about it. It's fine. That's funny. It's like, oh, it already actually is in there. Yeah, but you still said it. Mod abuse. Mod abuse. Can't believe you've done this. Yeah, this is Warframe. So enemies are weak. Some enemies are weak to certain things. As long as they don't take it back, it's fine. And just keep them out of the drill. Because my drill is a drill. Would pierce the heavens. Get healing potion, physical damage. I'll punch you. You come in my box, I'll punch you. Capture the excavation point. Now you want to know what? Yeah, exactly. Go watch Gurren Lagann. That's how it works. I am not sorry about this. Oh, I'm getting hit. I'm getting hit. Let's use the other gun. The longer gun, it gives me more to take down. Yeah, so all these missions, if you've played Warframe or Borderlands or Destiny or things like that, like you'll understand this game. It is very much, it's lure shooter, the game. I just hope that when this launches, it ends up having a good player base with it, because being able to play with friends is great. I'm hoping there's the ability to just play with randos, which it looks like there is, but no one else is playing the demo at the moment, so I'm getting a little solo experience. But overall, it's got like a decent, it's got some decent ideas on it. It's not doing anything new. It's another looter shooter to play. It's not pushing the genre or anything yet. I'd need to spend a little bit more time on it to see if they are planning on pushing the envelope in some way. But at this moment in time, it's hey, if you're looking for a new looter shooter, this is what you've got. Freeze you and then push you down the hole, hopefully. Just so you can't get me because you're a butt. Have you seen Chow Tales on YouTube? I have seen it. They did the full... They did not only a complete collection of Chow Tales, but they did it in horizontal as well. So they've had a horizontal video this entire time. But yes, I have seen it in full. It's a really cool story. But when are we getting a Chow game? You did Chow Tales. People loved it. When Chow game, Sega? When Chow game? That's the question. Not right, Chow. Whee! I see what you did there. Oh, I'm out of ammo, am I? I am out of big ammo right now, but this is fine. There you go. Got that. Are we done? Or is there another extra one? Nope, there's another one. I need more guns. I need more ammo. If I'm not careful, I'm going to go couple ammo. Off the edge with you. Off the edge with you. Didn't go off the edge. Next adventure tile. Izuka. Yeah. Exactly. They used Hutz's AFK screen song without asking him. Tut tut. I know, right? Can't believe it. Anybody have any artifacts in Twitch lately, or is your relatively new AMD card just dying? If it's relatively new, it better be under relative warranty. I know I'm having issues where Twitch chats randomly keep refreshing on me, but apparently that's a known bug now that they've not quite fixed yet. DM'd me a game that has me written all over it. I will take a look when I can. When we're switching over to try out our next game after this. Listen, I'm just glad Nice Chow made an appearance. I love Nice Chow. I am out of ammo. I am out of a lot of ammo. They're all coming down here, so I need to just take them down before I inevitably die. Okay, I'm going to run away just now and just, like, use this to my advantage for a sec. Because I don't actually want to die yet. Primary weapon backpack is full, so yeah, your backpacks can be full. That's fine. Oh, and we died. All hunters are down. But it's fine. You just respawn and away we go. Hey, Goth, you might like this. I'm sorry. It's looter shooter game, but in like thingy, in like cartoon style. But it's got Warframe and TF2 missions. You found an Ellie farm in the new area. Oh, an elemental farm. Oh, great. We've got Ellies. You can show me tonight while I bring out Tank. Oh, literal money. Oh, yay. So what you're saying is it's getting patched. I'm dead again. Jesus Christ. So let's actually reload. Let's freeze everybody. He's gone. He's gone. In you go, in you go, in you go. It'll be interesting to play this multiplayer. I wanna check. Like, I think this game will shine in multiplayer. Yeah, because then there you go, that's done. We got fashion credits. So they are planning for the true end game of fashion. They know that fashion is obviously the most important part of this. Regular pistol, regular boots and that. And then away you go. Victory! You know what the victory meant? You know what the victory announcers reminded me of? It's reminding me of Galactica from Marvel Rivals. You know, big win! Okay, so if I go in here now and I go to my feats, before I go to my feats, look at my backpack. So like they're the same, increased health or increased armor. I mean, armor's always good, but so is health. Then I can enhance, but I've got enhance. Now I have actual enhancement level on it, which is cool. So if I just enhance, it just puts my gear score up and my defense up, which is what it does. And then these are all just standard 12 right now. But that's got extra ammo drop rate, so that's nice. And I can be enhanced 5 times as well. And then we got extra fragmentation damage. Cannot be stunned. Nice. Cannot be stunned is good. Oh, you can have cannot be stunned on your medal and on your boots. Well, alright then. And then we have the movement speed, extra potion healing, Extra potion healing 47%, plus weapon stability after drinking potion. Physical damage after drinking potion. Just telling you, like, if it's better or not. Funky. Enjoy food. Cool. And then we have all the different guns in that as well. So yeah, initial impressions on this. Solid. Need to actually check it out. So it looks like there's 4 damage types. Magnetic, impact, frag, and water. Seems to be it. Different defenses in that available as well. Enhance. I can't transfer from a source item because we've already at maximum level on that. So yeah, not a bad start. And then if we go to the feats and I go back. Oh, nope. If I go back in there and I go to the feats.
Hey, Hunter.
Hi. Yeah, don't worry. I'm trying to do it. I'm not doing very well with this. I'm trying to navigate the menu and failing epically. I want to come out of this one. Because we're not doing this rebel rank. There you go. I want to come out of that rebel rank and do this. Complete that mission. Complete that mission. And then you get the one more to do that one, which gives you the full completed on it. Which would then give me fashion credits. Used to purchase cosmetics in the customization window. Miscellaneous weapon parts for recycling any kind of weapon. Standard currency. And then extra feat points that give you all the feat points through that. And then that would allow me to rank up. Ranking up my feat points would then give me the bonuses on it. And then there's like plenty of these to go through. So there's a lot of content in the game. There's definitely a lot there. Oh, we got one for legendary weapons as well. Ooh. Collect Blade Knight, Corbin Dynasty, Dexter's Legacy, Grim Reaper, Hot Trigger. Found all T2 legendary weapons. Use them wisely. So wait, I would have got one because I got Trick Shot. And then that gives us that. Oh, that's cool. Because in my inventory, I did actually find Trick Shot. Legendary Marksman Rifle. And then you go from there on it. Because it has extra melee damage, has extra handling, but also gives you 100% crit chance. And then you can enhance it using all the expensive stuff, of course. And then transfer as well. And then you could do the modifications on it. So there's a lot on it. There's a lot to do. But I need to spend more time into it to do it. Which we're not going to be doing in the demo. Because it is just a demo. It's an early access demo. We might have a look at it when the full game comes out. We'll see how it goes between now and then. But we have to figure out when it's coming out. Don't know when it's coming out yet. Time to go to our next demo. Demo. Argick Alt F4. We're going to our next demo. Ooh, Kanaru Dimension Girl. 2 souls, 1 body, 2D platformer, date action. Even though it's a single player game, it feels like multiplayer. A 2D platformer, date action. I will look at this later, Moogle. I am confused. Yeah, enjoy my smiley face desktop. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. It's not a guild farm. That's good. Right, let's jump into Auridia. Auridia is a game that they're saying use a controller for. So I'm going to grab my controller. Auridia is a game that is apparently a Metroidvania, but it is a Metroidvania without combat. There is no combat in this one. So we'll have a look and check out what this one's going to be. And we'll go in it and have a look at it. Auridia. A game you can play, perhaps. Yes. So Auridia is not actually available. So this is going to be games and demos. Because there is not one there on that one. And that's fine. And we'll go down on this one. We'll see how it goes. Check it out. And play it through. But yes, a Metroidvania without combat is what they're saying. It is a demo build. Content and gameplay may change. Video, full screen, please. That way we just have it full screen on that one. And we can play it. Disney Island Illusion is the same with it. It's just a Metroidvania without combat. Interesting. So that is now full screen. Shouldn't need VSync hopefully on it. Control scheme, we are using controller as I have plugged it in. Enable analytics. Sure, I'll give you my analytics. It's fine. It'll help you. So let's play Auridia. And we'll go with standard game mode. You do have the brief one, which is most of the game's abilities in one short level, or play the first 60 to 90 minutes of it. So we'll do the first 60 to 90 minutes. We'll have a look and we'll see how it goes. See if we can get through it. As a child, you heard stories of your grandfather, a restless man who sailed uncharted seas and met strange peoples. He left accounts of all his journeys, save his last, for he never returned. Years later, you happen upon some strange notes of his. Unfamiliar symbols, alien phonetics, sketches of galleries and titanic palaces, and a map leading deep beneath the earth. Obsession takes hold. Some nights you fall asleep staring at the drawings, and you dream of walking the corridors yourself. So you resolve to go out and do it. With a cloak and a torch, you follow in your grandfather's footsteps. Let's find out. Let's have a look and see. So it is like very old school pixel graphics. It's like the very simplistic ones, but games are good with it. Nice. So there's no combat, but I landed immediately on an enemy and perished. Also, I just like, it looks like Noita as well, a little bit, just like with it being straight pixels. So there's like other parts, so there's going to be something there. Oh, they jump higher. Yep, I'm aware of that, but like I was trying to grab that, but I can't right now. It looks like it's coming out the other side anyway. Pick up. The Lost City of Auridia. Auridia. A book that describes the legendary city of white gold deep underground. Heavy on illustrations, but light on evidence. The former has done a better job of capturing the imagination. You'll find artifacts left by those who came before you. While these will not directly help you explore, you might find uses for some of them. Secret. Oh, secret that I'm not able to actually do anything with. Nice. Pretty funky how the death is just, you die, lights go out, you respawn back on your last safe known location. Last known good location. You know, like when your PC refuses to boot up. Last known good configuration. The Auric Passage. It's very gold. An impatient note. Marker has been added to your map. You found a hidden recess above some of the ruins. Going to investigate. Maybe it leads somewhere and we don't need to do all this digging. Everywhere you explore is recorded on your map. Some notes like the one you found will add markers to your map. So we have a map button that shows you where the hidden recesses in that are. So map, inventory, status, stat, controls, and then system as well, which is nice. Secret tunnel? No secret tunnel. Oh, I can swing. Oh, I can light things up on fire. Oh, that's cool. So I can have my torch and just light things. Yeah, there you go. Press X to swing torch so it lights things up. A marble statue, an inscription at the base has been ground away and replaced with a shorter one in many languages. Auridia is no more. The gate is sealed. Leave this place. But then we know there's a secret recess up here because of the map that we had. So now I get to go in and just explore. So I can burn it away. Oh, nope, it's technically not combat. It stuns you and away you go. Grappling hook. While airborne, right trigger to throw your grappling hook at the intended target. Okay. So I can only use it while airborne. But I can now go wee. Out of stamina. Ah, so I have to... Many abilities cost stamina. Stamina regenerates while standing on the ground. So now I just go swing. Astronomer's Mantle, a gossamer veil awarded to scholars who find new secrets in far-off realms. One such Auridian left after their discovery and dedicated their life to lighting ancient shrines. Many never returned, but their spirits presumably trapped. Perhaps some need to simply be shown the way home. Look, fire. Fire. So that gave me something. I like the fire and the triangles, and you will do the thing you need. This is going to be like an exploration / story game. Okay, so do I just leave now? The way to the surface. Before you is a volcanic labyrinth. You spent many days traversing it to get here. Do you wish to abandon your search and return to the comforts of home? No. So I just ended up back at the start of the game. Like, good job, me. Wee. Oh. Wee. The movement is definitely smooth. Like, that is for sure. It's very responsive. It's very smooth. I don't know, like, this is not usually my type of game on it. But I am liking, like, just how it controls and how it plays. Whether I go full on this, I don't know. Good job, me. I ran out of stamina. Nice. Okay. Uppies, 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 uppies. Oh, well, we're in another part of the room. That's a door. 2 sheets of rock form the door that stood between you and the city. Whoever sealed it did not appreciate the cruder methods of entry. Now we're in the city. The Auridia. Do not touch the purple gloop. Stone altar weathered by time. Crystals dance and weave above it, suspended by an unseen force. A large rune is carved into the front. Perform the rite. What rite do you perform? Unknown rite. You retrieve the instructions of your grandfather transcribed. Carefully pronounce the strange syllables written there. Trace shapes under the stone surface. A soft buzz forms in the back of your head, which groans and it fade voids. You are different from the last one, yet in many ways the same. I offer the same terms. Release me and I will share knowledge beyond your imagination. Release me and I will restore Auridia. One who is aware of so little cannot help me. Deepen your genosis. Speak with the gods. Secure their assistance. The voice quiets and the buzzing fades. You regain your bearings. So that I can light that higher, right? No, it's already lit. Oh, hello. Sonori the Wanderer. Goodness me, a fellow traveler. How lucky I am to have run into you. It gets awfully lonely down here. But where are my manners? I'm Sonori, and I'm a historian. I travel far and wide to examine ruins and document histories. By the fabled city of Auridia. Stories from centuries ago tell of the Auridian merchants who sold intricate gold finery. Strange creatures they were, many-legged things who bore enormous shells on their back. But there are no modern records of such a place. It is as if the Auridians simply vanished. Most of my colleagues told me I was chasing a fairy tale, and yet here we stand. I intend to write a definitive history of this place and share it with the surface, of course. It will need to be backed by evidence. If you find any artifacts, could you help me with my research? I need all the help you can get. Thought you'd never ask. All sorts of topics I'd like to cover, but I have little evidence. If you could bring me artifacts I'm writing about, I'd be grateful. Don't have much in the way of payment, but then again, what is use of coin in a place like this? I'll tell you what, I'm learning all sorts of things from these tablets, and I'm happy to share anything I find. And if you help me enough, I'll credit you in the book. So we can step... Oh, nope. So we can do all sorts of answers on the questions and that. Can examine the sign. Please be cut from a large dried out mushroom. A message is written in dark ink with elegant penmanship. The Gallery of Wonders. So this will be where we place all our... Crystal out of the Auridian mines gathered by the thousands. I saw much larger ones at the bottom of a mine shaft east of here. I'd like to get a closer look, but the lift seems to be out of order. Look at this masterpiece, a model of the cosmos. Even with nothing but stone over their heads, the Auridians yearn for the stars, or at least their conception of them. Found this by the collapsed bridge over the mine. Beyond it lies the academy. That was the seat of Auridian power. Their scholars pursued cosmic truth. They called it genosis, an unvarnished, pure understanding of reality. I should like to see the insides of that place someday. For now, I will content myself with this ornery. And then mushrooms. Specimen was taken from Auridia. It's a veritable jungle of mushrooms, and it lies below our very feet. And then we have the gloop that you have somehow managed to... I haven't got the foggiest idea what this is. The only thing I've learned is that you oughtn't touch it. I almost stepped in it by accident and have a hole in my boot to show for it. Alas, this is not where I would like to place an exhibit, but I see no way to move this caustic blight. If I cannot bring the specimen to the gallery must come to the specimen. Yeah, this is very much going to be like a chill, casual exploration of a Metroidvania as I fall down the mines. I did not actually want to just fall down that. I could have actually got that in time if I did it right. A wrought iron lever attached to a system of his gears. It is locked in place. Can I grapple that? I cannot grapple that. It will not let me. See, I could have let that, but I missed it. So I wonder if I can get back to go down that fall again then. It's a plant. I blew up. That's a plant. No, it's a bomb. And I blew up. I am hearing the noise of something moving below me. And then we've got the mushroom jungles below us here, as it says. I paid attention to the game and it was telling me about things. Nice. There you go. So I can go down and do the fall again. This time fall the right way. Again, all these demos are available on Steam right now. You do not have to have anything to play them. You can grab them yourselves and come check them out. I'm just going to fall down here. Then it immediately takes me to that. I am now at 10 of 12 on the mine. Basically, they went the Anima well route. Looks like it. White crystal, a gemstone that lights and splits light into many colors. This one has been cut by a skilled artisan, allowing it to be tapped as a power source. All Auridians came to rely on crystals like these. That made the business of mining them a lucrative one, indeed. Nice. Auridia. Auridia. Nice. Yeah, so I can't get that because this is all still locked right now. Damn it. See, I'm wondering if there's a way for me to, like, be able to swing in that bit there. I bet there is. I see the thing on it. I bet there is a way in there. Nah, bums. Okay, there'll be a dash or something that I get later. Right, move away. Installing. Have fun. Okay, so we're just gonna go down into the mushroom jungle then. Nice, the mushroom jungle bounds me back up. Mycorrhiza! AKA the mushroom jungle. Blow it up. And it just gives me the platform through there. Using a mix of Norse, Lan, and Greek in the game. Doing. Nice! Endgame FC chat. I just got bodied for 304. Someone's tanking Yans. They're not, but it sounds like they are. Bouncy mushrooms, bouncy mushrooms. Nice. Landing there, Arg. Okay. Okay. Expedition plan. A marker has been added to your map. A note written in your grandfather's hand. The answers I seek lie in the old capital further below. I must go there. Do not follow. Move the camp away from the altar, even in its current state. It can facilitate. Rite of incubation. A thin stone tablet covered in a tessellated pattern. Used to meditate by those who seek genosis, this rite sculpts the mind and invites dreams to take root. And there's a stone altar. So if we perform the rite, and we perform the rite of incubation. Speedrunners 2 looks more pixelish than usual and slower too. Worst fruit segue yet. Yeah, I just didn't do one there. Enjoy it. I'm not going to always do the segue when I'm in a moment. I'm going to try and always fit it in. Okay, choose the icon. Well, I don't have an icon. Yeah, nothing out of the order it goes on it. So I'll just step away because I don't have an icon yet. And that's the joke! Yeah, so it's not actually letting me do that. That's fine. Blow up the vines go pop. So I need to try and find a way to get... Oh, there's that thing up there that I want if I can get to it. I need to find a way back up there. It doesn't let me gain range is the thing. Oh, I'm excited for speedrunners too. There's going to be another power I probably need to get or something to allow me to get up there properly. Nice, fire. Fire, go down. Yeah, so there you go. I don't want to go down the very bottom unless maybe there's a secret down there. Which there looks like there is. Oh my god. But then I need to like be able to double jump and I can't. So it's like I need to be able to like somehow double jump up there. So there's going to be another power that I need before I can get that. Which hopefully we'll be able to get in here. Because it's looking like it's leading towards the idea of... Yeah. I didn't want to fall down too soon. Double jump will be very important. Next to a wall. Oh, climbing gear. Next to a wall, use up and down to climb it. Well, there you go. So now I can actually climb walls. So that's going to answer that question then. Nice. So the question is going to be, where's the secret hole? Of course, I need to use stamina to do this. There you go. It's like, where is the secret? It's like, there is the secret. Of course, I have 10 of 15, but I don't know I have 10 of 15 of what? Is there a secret in that bit? No. The good thing now is I completely have the full ability to climb. Oh, interesting. Do I move this? Thank you, Bobbly. So I guess there's going to be a way to move that properly then. That I currently don't have. There you go. Oh, but that's going to disappear now because I touched it. Nice. So what'd you do? I turned the corner off. Okay, so there's going to be a way of actually lighting ourselves up here. Quisto! Quisto's go ding! So we're now in the crystal mines. I can examine it, but it's still locked in place. Which means I am now down the bottom. I can now examine the realm. Ah, of course it's locked in place. It's stuck behind that. I don't know who will read this or why I wrote it all. Habit, I suppose. Our expedition is dispersed and I am alone. I may die here. I pray, but I fear my gods cannot hear me so far underground. The Auridians worship deities too. Perhaps I will try them. Yeah, so again, I can't push them right now, so there'll be another ability that I need. Stone altered, weathered by time. Crystals dance and weave above it. So, perform the rite. Rite of incubations. I do not have an icon. Perform rite, perform an unknown rite. They all say the same, so I can't do anything with it yet. A richly adorned crystal traced with gold inlay. The existence of deities was originally kept a secret, but such knowledge can't be hidden forever. After Chiron learned of an energy god, he was quick to try and appease it. So you'll be an energy god. Covered in ridges, spires, and impressions that form the Auridian language. Your eyes wander, a soft hum forms in the back of your head. You cannot be sure, but you think the crystals become to move in time with your heartbeat. You are being watched. So yeah, I can't do anything here yet. I'm hearing the hums of energy. Rite of communion, shy. Incantations, gestures, and sigils. These are the tools needed to speak with a god. The animal's skin scroll bears no ink. It shares the rites method through bumps and ridges and impressions. Offer 4 crystals at Shy's altar and receive their favor. Oh, bums. Nice. So it fires explosives at me, which means it opened up the secret tunnel here. Perish. Argick has now perished. Nice move forward there, bud. Oh, but you're covered in the stuff, so I can't actually do anything with you either. Lovely. See, I'm wondering if I can, like... Nice. I didn't quite get high enough on it, but that's okay. Okay, so 4 crystals, but... I don't quite have all 4 yet. I have 3. Blue crystal. I think now I have 4. Let's find out. I have 3. Okay, so that's 3 chaos emeralds. Oh, nice. Okay, so platforms are moving uppies and downies. Problem is, it's got glue on it, which is like not going to help me. I was going to say, one of these needs to not have glue on it for this to be actually a thing to do. No, it's just explosive. This is probably stuck still. Yep. Boom. Not that I need to go boom, but maybe I can turn that into a missile at some point like the enemy was doing to me. Ooh, there's a secret up there. Perish. Yes, there is a secret up here. Glass eye deepens genosis. The astronomers removed their eyes so that they could see further. The ritual was forbidden to serve, so Incarian fashioned an eye of crystal to hide the scar. The eye saw as much as he did. Oh. Oh. Oh, well, that got funky. A leather-bound volume that once belonged to a trader. Whether it was left willingly or taken is hard to say. While the book's language was unfamiliar, Icarian studied the illustrations of the cosmic realms intensely. The knowledge he gained was instrumental to his future schemes. And then I let that down and got rid of it. And you know how we got rid of it? We got rid of it with the power of fruits. Grab yourself a fruit right now. You see many purple ones in here. The purple ones have a mix of strawberry, red berry, and green mold. Ugh. Keep your fruits away from green mold. It's not good. Okay, so we've got some green mold. We don't want that. You want yogurt. You don't want green mold. The game's doing like funky things to me again. So I went ding and did something. So that lights the fire away from that. And just light the room up. So I guess I just explore here because we have it. It's quite funny having a crystal eye revealing things. Nice. Because to me, a crystal eye revealing things is like just Bloodborne immediately. Good job, Arg. Good job, Arg. Yeah, so I can actually think of that. There you go. Chiron's iron. Branding irons like this were common among Auridian nobles who used them to mark their serfs. After Theos made first contact with the deity, he found a different use for them. Okay. And then the black crystal. So now I have all 4 crystals I need. Damn it. Nice job finding this secret. This leads to an older Icarian construction, but it requires an item you don't have access to in the demo. Oh, well, thank you for telling us. That way we're not going to waste time trying to get through here. Actual dev note telling us that it's not available in the demo. That's good. I appreciate that. It requires an item that you can't get in the demo. Don't bother fighting for it. Oh, then this is back around to this part. Oh, okay, so this was like the down section to get in here. So now I just need to escape. We just need to go back to the crystal area because now we have the 4 crystals. So if we come back to the 4 crystals. Oh, and the elevator could move now too. So examine the altar or perform the rite. Perform the rite of communion. Shai is waiting for you, and you know what must be done. You watch yourself carry out the rite. Symbols are carved into the wax, names are spoken, and as you perform the ritual, a static charge fills the air. A deity has been awakened. You take the 4 crystals you've collected and place them on the wax. Their colors fade. After a few moments, the wax ignites. Your material offering has been accepted. Now you must take a pledge of vitality. Your body is too frail to be of use, but you can offer the spirits that follow you. The spirits you guided are loyal to you and do not protest as you trade them away. You've given up 10 spirits. You place your hand on the burning wax and watch as the flames burn a rune onto it. As the scar cools, Shai fulfills your contract. Oh. Use light trigger to pull an object towards you. Aim, release, and throw. Shai allows for their devotees to launch objects with great force. You bear a scar of proof as that devotion. So now I can go yeet. So now I can do what that boss has been doing to me. Nailed it. No, don't you dare fall down there yet. Oh, be careful. Thank you. This will just be our way in and out now. Yeah, it is. Because we've created the gloop at the bottom there. I have cannon. Okay. So now I have a blue spirit following me. The blue spirit is going into the door. You know what? That's impressive. I actually aimed that and hit something. I hit another crystal. I'm impressed that I managed to hit that. Oh, dang it. And now I die. Nice. You get out of the way. You bought. Then we grab this. We bring it back. It's already gone. Nice shark. That's not going to do anything for me because I can't get up that part right now because there's got more gloop on it. It's got more of that evil Celeste gloop. And then the door is open and we can go through the portal. Chiron's Pearl, a fragile pearl infused with crystal. It fractured as its owner was smashed to bits. Amidst the chaos of Auridia's fall, some were unconcerned with escape and instead carried out a once-abandoned conspiracy. The attack proved to be a mercy. Chiron's consciousness ended along with its life. The Cognivore's prey had no such luck. Oh. So this will be the big thing that we're hearing moving around now. So that'd be like a big boss or something then that we're coming to, right? It's above us, whatever it is. You bot. There's got to be a secret down there too, just for giggles. There's not. Okay, hold on. So I don't want to activate that yet. There you go. Now I do. Corrupted Pearl. A hideous, misshapen pearl that pulses magnificently. Your fingers are left slightly numb after touching it. The cognivore consumed its victims and left behind no corpses, but the pearls remain. Hello, Vibes! For some about 2 weeks, you're up and doing stuff. Nice. I am also up and doing stuff. I'm doing a very funky kind of puzzle game. Wait, can I grab it and send it? Can I return a sender? I cannot return a sender. Damn it. I would love to be able to return a sender, but apparently returning to sender is not an option. Oh, but it will be if I get it before it can use it. Nope, it just doesn't let me. I thought I was getting it there. Okay, maybe I don't have to take it out then. Oh, hello. Finally, the elevator is working. Did you do that? I wanted to see this mine since I arrived. I don't think I'll ever tire looking at these crystals. They're magnificent. And did you see there's another altar? It looks just like the one in Agoria. I wonder how many there are. What do you know about the altar? Only that it holds great significance. Altars like this ones, they performed rites, sacred ceremonies, and rituals that scholars dedicated their lives to discovering. What creatures? Oh boy. I'm writing from the surface about Argoria. There you go. Earlier, you came across a series of extraordinary symbols unlike anything they've seen. They are not of the Auridian language, nor are they of images of someone's likeness, just memorizing patterns. I have received the brilliant icon. So now I can use that one too. Now you're working on a chapter about their craftsmanship. You'd like to learn more about the service. Much of what's bringing you must have been built on their label, but they're barely mentioned. Bring me 2 artifacts to show you how they were treated. I have 2 organic artifacts infused with gold. No, I don't. I have 1 artifact to show how they were lived. Yeah, so I've not got them. I've only got 1. Damn. Okay. So brilliant icon. Well, I have raises the strength of your torchlight. Okay. Let's go to floor 3. Okay, so now I have the ability to launch things. Just like you can have the ability to launch things. If you go and get yourself a fruit from your fridge, you can launch your taste buds to the stratosphere. In a wonderful strawberry, red berry, peach, or banana flavor, your taste buds will absolutely thank you. I don't know if that was a good segue or not. I think that was a solid 5 out of 10. It was almost good, but not quite good. Ow! Like, it was relevant to the part of the game, at least. Ah, so it's giving me more of them. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, bing, bing. Depression sucks, man, but hey, 1 day at a time. Oh, absolutely, Vibes, you know? 1 day at a time. That's how it works. Find the things that make you happy, and you go with them, and just enjoy it. Yep, secret in there as well. That's fine. And then 2, I think I did both of them because both of 2 was only here and there. I know what I need to do. I need to go back up to the top and do the thing. Like, I think I'm done with everything here. Because then we came into that part and that part was done. And this was the start of the mine. So I think I'm done with the mine area. And then we do the shrine in Agoria. And now I can fire these and create other passageways. Bums. I messed it up. Damn it! There you go. Get that. Get the swing over and we're fine. Save up. And then we've got another area. So this is like, behind a stone pulpit, you see a long inscription. Instead of characters, there are only textured bumps and waves. Fingers begin to tingle and words start to form in your mind. It tells a Greek fable. Human society on the surface whose members spend their lives sitting in front of a wall. These humans watch shadows move, but never think to ask what cast them. One day, a human stands and turns around. He sees the flame that lights the wall. He sees strange creatures dancing in its light, casting the shadows that comprise his entire world. This human has glimpsed truth. He has begun to acquire genosis. The story does not have a happy ending. The human shares what he has learned with his brethren. His brethren are simple, fearful people, and they do not understand what he says. They stone him to death. Calcite flute. Set of gold pipes grown out of... Oh, well, it's gold, so that's fine. I know what that's going to be used for later. So that'll be for when you want golden things. So the question is then... You're going to talk to me here and still say you want stuff. And haven't you got a thing that it gave it to you? Shows Snorri the glass eye. I see now, I really do. This must be what Thalos meant. Thank you, kind traveler. We make a fine team. But look at me doing all the talking. Your turn to say something. And then we leave there. I think I'm almost done on this. We're just going to let the ads play as I go and explore to one of the other areas that I don't think I've been to yet. Yeah, because I need to go through and actually do that properly, because I think I should be able to sneak up this by doing that. I know this is not how I'm meant to do this part, but as long as I hit the right corner there, I in theory should be able to, yeah, just grab and go. Oh, bums. But I gotta wait until I actually get them out of the way, so then I can just grab, climb, and go. There you go. And then a pearl! So I've got, I think, 3 out of like 4 pearls or something. Can I grab that from here? That is so not what you're meant to do. That is absolutely not what you're meant to do there. But you know what? I take it. It's fine. I don't know what you're meant to do at this part of the level, but apparently it let me do it. So I'm having it. That's how it works. If game lets me do it, I'm doing it. That's gotta be a secret. Yeah. Esoteric texts. Rumors of a subterranean city recorded by members of a heretical sect. Some believe that we can only be saved through knowledge of a hidden divinity. Sect believes that creatures who existed had not only found the divine, but spoken with it. Matching research complete. And then we have fire. We have big lava. Do not fall down, big lava. Big lava bad. An exotic amber. So is that going to be it? And I've now just got myself stuck because it took too long? Yes. Thankfully, you're able to get up and out. But that's fine. Morning, OG Abadoon. How are you doing? Welcome to a funky little video game. So now we go through the rest of this. Or rather, should I say the demo of a funky video game. I think I did almost all of this, right? Other than grabbing a few of the spirit things. Although I do have the ability to... This is where like the Metroidvania aspect comes into it. Because it's now a case of... Arg, remember you have the ability to do X and Y. It's like, oh yeah. Child shell. Shell of an Auridian server barely reaches your knee. Remove the shells of their servers at a young age to make them easier to identify, to bind, and to discipline. So that gives me the 2 things that I needed as well. So I think I now have 2 gold and 2 relics. So I think I might need to go back down to the mines soon. I'll just rebounce my way through here. Yeah, because now I can do the whole... I can get up there and climb as we go through it. So now, here's the difference of like, oh, how are you supposed to get through that? It's like, well, what you would do is you would do this. And then away you go. And that gives me that. Ooh, that was a big swing. Hey, there we go. Okay, so now I can perform a rite of incubation, and then I can place up to 2 icons. So I can place that. Gaze at the charcoal symbol. You realize your eyes are focused and more patterns emerge. Patterns within patterns, referencing each other in a beautiful harmony. You feel them crawl through your thoughts. Time passes. You stir as you awaken. You realize you were dreaming, although you forgot precisely what you were dreaming about. But something lingers. You are different now. So now my torch is like stronger, it says. So now my torch will light up a bit more as we go through. So that's like kind of a way to get power-ups, I guess. Wonder if there'll be one that has... As I say, we're gonna have the secret down here that I now know what we're doing, which is just climbing. You bot game. Nice. Okay, so I need to actually... Bombs! Pink is bad. Pink is bad. Arg. Do you know what? Just do this. Nope, didn't get enough height. Hey! Living mantle. A luminous veil to be draped over a shell. The material is woven from gold threads and the stalks of large insects, whose lure creates an otherworldly glow. You're not sure if it ever stops moving. Seems like such a cool game. It's a very mysterious game. It's a Metroidvania puzzle game. That's the shortcut to get back through that. This is not how I didn't die there. I'll never know. This is only the demo as well. I was like, I definitely... we have got 4 things we're going to be finding now. Okay. 4 big doors incoming somewhere. Okay, so I know there's one down here. Question is, can I get it to it? No, I cannot get to it. Maybe if I use the power of fruits, I'll be able to use one of the 3 different flavors of strawberry, peach, or red berry and get enough strength and stamina to be able to climb from the other side. Apparently, yes, that was exactly what I want to do. Thank you, Fruits, for being a very delicious snack that allows me to do what we needed to do. And now we have... Oh, the blue light went back. Damn it. I was kind of right. And by that, I mean I was semi-right. Oh, bombs. Oh, nice flying. Okay. Yeah, so I can't get that there. No green mold flavor, no deal. Nah, you don't want green mold flavor. Green mold flavor no sound good. Yeah, so as long as it's free, then it comes back. So wait, is it just a case of I need to stand at a specific point? Like, I have it. You're free now. Nope, nope, you're not free. I think I need another power before I can do this. There's probably a double jump power that I get. Oh, this is recharging stamina bowls. And now I see why I need to recharge my stamina. Nice. Alright, so I gotta wait for the wall. I don't think there's gonna be any secrets or anything here, because it's gonna want you to go back the way that I came from. Nice. So we have that one there. So that's the 3rd one. So there's the 4th one that we need to do. But I'm gonna need to find the way into it. Okay, so there is that last bit there then. And it looks like that last bit is nothing but sacred caps, a cluster of mushrooms on thick stems. I too speak fluent whale. Yes, I do speak whale. Welcome. Right, so the abilities that I just have swing, drop, which like kind of work. I will try something. If it's a very profound statement, it is. I do try. No. Nice. Okay, so I think I can make that. I just need to time the thing right there on the way up. Oh, I hit my head. Nice. There you go. Okay, so now we have them all. So now the door is opening. It's just a case of learn to swing. There you go. So our magical door is open. And it leads to the lava level. Aramis, the molten capital. This is the end of the demo. Congratulations on reaching the molten capital. If you're looking forward to exploring the rest of Auridia later this year, wishlist it on Steam. That will keep you up to date on releases and it helps support the game. In the meantime, you can continue to explore. Is your stamina at 6 yet? But there you go. That is it. So as you go to the lava level, that is it. So if you're a fan of like the Metroid Prime games or the Castlevania games, but you're not a fan of the combat, this is the game that you can try and check out. And it does not allow us to go any further on that. That's cool. But yeah, so I guess handing the other stuff in will give us the extra stamina that we've got. But that's the game there. If you want to check out Auridia, it's available on Steam now. Give it a like, give it a wish list, and keep an eye out for when it comes out, because we don't actually know when it's coming out yet. Right, next game. We got another game we're going to play now. We're going to do that one. The new Sonic collab for NGS. For what? What is NGS? What is NGS? Oh, New Genesis. What are they doing for PSO2 New Genesis? Yeah, I realized when they went NGS, I was like, oh, New Genesis. They're adding Doomwing Idol. Oh. I mean, I have my Sonic outfit with my lovely skate boots and my rails because, you know, I'm a memer and I like it. Right. Let's go to Hell Clock. Hell Clock is going to be our next game. We're going to check out the Hell Clock demo. Hell Clock. Hell yeah. Again, I wish I liked PSO2 a bit more. I'm not a fan of the individual story thing. Like, it feels like it's all just individual levels rather than like a giant MMO. Such a messy desktop. No, that's an organized desktop. I know exactly where everything is and where it needs to be. That's all you need to know. I know exactly where it is and where it all is. Right, let us jump into Hell Clock. This is a pre-alpha version. Of course, it's a demo. We're going to check it out. We're going to see what it is that they've got. And then away we go for it. Yeah. Welcome to the alpha demo of Hell Clock. Quality is not representative of the final product. You're limited to the first 14 floors of the first act. If you enjoy this brief experience, please consider wishlisting the game. Also, if you're a passionate fan of Exile-like ARPGs as we are, we'd love to hear your feedback. Want to shape this game together with the community, and this is only the beginning. PSA, if you hate timers, relaxed mode completely removes the time mechanic from the game. Game bar support is currently work in progress. That's fair. What's also funny is that it is very much stretched. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like, it's very stretched. Also, it is currently stuck on this one. Hi, can we confirm? Like, can we work? No, it's broken. It's broken there. Well, so it doesn't. This is obviously starting in full screen. Good start. I'm getting massive, what's his name? God of War PlayStation vibes. Yeah, I mean, the game now looks like it's crashed, to be honest. It's not loaded. It's cool. Thinking about it. We'll see. No, you just gone now? I think I killed it. All I pressed was my Windows key. Please don't tell me you've completely, like, thingied my computer. Oh yeah, I have no control right now. This has... Hello? Hello? Sweet. It's completely locked up the computer. This is brilliant. Yeah, no, like it's a black screen. There is nothing on the PC. What you see is exactly what I see. This is a good start to Hell Clock. Black screen Tuesday, apparently. Well, I'm going to just reboot that PC now. Thank you, Joe PC setup. Alright, let's turn it back on and see if it'll load up properly. That went well. Let's add some music while we load this back up. Yes, I did, Vile. It was a black screen. It did nothing. That's exactly what I did. I tried Windows key. It did nothing. I tried Control-Delete. It did not pop up. I tried checking the other screen. It did nothing. We are now rebooting it for it to come back up and running. That went well. Hey, look, it's back. Okay, let's hope it doesn't actually crash again. That would be nice. Let's hope it don't crash again. We'll see if it does or doesn't. Let that load up, and then we'll see if it loads. But you know, it's okay. Sometimes your PC needs a little reboot. Sometimes it doesn't load correctly. Sometimes we humans, we don't load correctly. So we fix that by getting ourselves a wonderful fruit, giving us a nice boost of energy for the start of our day. Maybe it's a warm day too and you want to get something extra cool. You grab yourself a frozen fruit from your freezer. Grab them now. Click the link in the chat to help support the thing. Did you do all the usual steps as you know what steps to take from not only common sense, but my history and text? Exactly. I started with the basic one. What's that? Turned it off and on again. Let's see if this actually loads up this time and doesn't crash. Pretty please. Hell Clock demo. Let's try it again. A little bit scared that the moment I've immediately tried to load this up, it is once again frozen. I'm a little bit worried that once again it does not seem to actually be loading. That just crashed immediately.
Location confirmed.
That just froze immediately and crashed immediately. Military place, thank you for the raid. I think this is actually broke the thingy on that. There you go. It's looking on that one. Hello, PC. What are you doing? Are you okay? It is not. This is funky. Just trying to load the game. The game is loaded on another monitor. What? Huh? What monitor have you went and loaded up now? Okay. Now I've got to find out which monitor it's loaded up on. Give me 2 seconds till I find out which screen I'm hiding on. Nope, you're hiding on the other one. Okay. Do us a favor. Stop hiding on the monitors that I need you on. It's stuck immediately in this. Right, okay, do not break. Do not break. Nice. Okay, this is fine. Save data, create. Allow me to... Listen, I don't care. I want to... No, I want to get you off the vertical monitor. I can't use that. This is... Put me in the options menu. God damn it. It started the game. Starting the game is currently useless. I will skip every cutscene right now. Options. Graphics. Full screen windowed mode. So it's not exclusive full screen. Please stop using exclusive full screen. It sucks. Right. Is there a way that I can... Do you know what? I'm going to just go windowed mode. I'm going to drag you over. And then going to make you windowed full screen. And then going to switch my monitors back so I can see chat. Because that's brilliant. Okay. The good news is, we are back. Put us on the right frame. The scroll wheel is non-existent. Please tell me I can control this with a controller. Thank God I can, because there is no scrolling on that whatsoever. Right. Put me on that. That looks better. Let's put the frame rate up to the 120. Is that because VSync is on it? Right. Do you know what? We will just leave it at this so it doesn't die. This is all here. This is all fine. Sound is definitely at 50. I know that because of how quiet it is. Ah. Who's the streamer that has his dog as his avatar? That's Relic Hunter. There you go. Sorry, Mario. The game is on another monitor. It really was. It really was. Absolute pain in the backside. Right. Let's go back to the start then, and we can reload this from the beginning. Hello, can I get out? And we just go back to the very beginning. Yes. Yay! There you go. We're back at the start, everybody. Welcome to Hell Clock. That was a funky start on there. First time loading did not work out the way that we wanted it. But no, thank you, Military Blaze, for the raid. There will be at a good stream. We are doing a bunch of demos today. We've done 2. This is our 3rd one that we're doing. So we're going to just jump in on it. What the game asked me there, I'll just delete the save file so we can see it from the very get-go, is that when you create a save file, softcore, when you die, your run ends, but you keep all your progress. Hardcore, if you die, your character is deleted and you have to start a new game. You can also do relaxed mode, where the Hell Clock timer is removed, or we're going to play it as the game is intended and allows you to pause the game when you open a menu. We're recommended on, unless it is a speed run. So we'll have the allow pause on that too. And we go through it. Throw the dog boat at me. Makes sense, honestly. Let's play the game. Let's check it out. Let's not crash, and away you go. Work of fiction based on real events. There you go. Ah. Jump back into the game. Cutscene. What about to find out where you are? Because I look at this and it reminds me of games like Hades or Raven's Watch or Path of Exile. So we're going to see how Hellclock ends up turning out. Son of the devil, leave the lady alone. Right, Bummerton, Iraq. I fear your arrival is too late. You did, you. So. You do hear words, Goth. Is it words that I'm saying, or is it words the game is saying? Act 1, descend into the basement. I'm going in the basement! Because going into the basement is always a good idea. Okay, so they take 2 enemies. We got trinkets of power, movement speed, and damage. Trinkets are equipped automatically. I like auto magic things. And then we have the A button, as well as the X button. And we have our mana gauge. We have level ups. We have Heritage of Wisdom, Forged and Adversary. Quick trigger, skill speed, damage, and damage. I mean, so quick trigger is 1, 2, 3, and 4. Remaining blessings. Redraw for 150. I mean, speed is always a good one. So I can put it up to rank 2. Every time you level up, you may choose a blessing as a reward. Okay. Do not have enough energy to use the skill because I've been spamming it. Nice, nice. We're getting the gold. We're getting stuff. Do I have a dodge button? I don't think I have a dodge button at the moment is the thing. So I can't dodge, but I will get one eventually. Looks like I have 3 revivals. I've got a map. I can pick up gold from things. I can just fire at enemies from a distance, and if I'm lucky, I'll hit them and send them on fire. Getting like a whole bunch of life and everything else from it too. Because we're just going pew pew pew. Pew 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 pew. So it does do more damage. Okay, Blessing of Prophecy, when you level up, you get extra damage. I can get skill speed on it. I can get deadly aim for crit chance, or just basic damage. I mean, crit hit chances, you either crit or you don't. But if you crit, it's nice. And then we have the portal to the next floor. Overall, everything just seems to be gold. There's not like anything in terms of items or equipment. Oh, we got ranged enemies now as well. Trinket of Power gave me some kind of damage. I do have the timer as well. I've just realized that we have the timer, so I've actually got to move like quite quickly, because if I don't, then I guess I die. So it's like maybe I don't want to kill everything as I go, or like I don't want to try and get every... I got a trinket of something, but I don't know what it was. Another trinket of power, which is damage. There's got to be something down this other side because there's a little map on it. But like, is this for each floor we're doing, or is this for... I'll see if it resets each floor. So there's a chest. It just gives me fat gold. I love gold. Oh, I've got other abilities now as well, actually. I've got a dash ability, and I've got like what looks like to be a no-no zone. I don't know what the no-no zone does. Maybe the no-no zone is powered by fruits. Every time I eat a fruit, I get a temporary damage buff that gives me more damage and lovely shields. Swifter time, knife generation time, sharp strike for damage, or heavy shot for damage. I'll take the epic one on that, as that gives us the epic buff on this too. Another trinket of power for damage, so all the trinkets of that are coming up. But I need to make sure I just don't die as I'm running through. So the no-no zone from the power of fruits is giving me the extra knives, I guess. Because that's what that seems to be. It doesn't interact with the pots or anything. And yeah, it looks like my timer is at 3 minutes, so I'm still okay. I can just finish the run there. Like, does it tell me... It tells me about the blessings and the proficiency and whatnot. So it shows me the proficiencies in that I've got on things. And it shows me the relic and the cost, but it's not telling me what my ability actually is right now. So I don't know what the heck it actually does. I'm getting big Diablo-esque vibes from the music as well. Like, come to Old Tristram. There you go. Just like getting fast attacks on them. Oh, the timer is frozen in this area, so that's fine. So obviously I'm at like a story point, so the timer has frozen. 3% critical hit chance. I like that the trinkets are basically your damage buffs and whatnot. Oh, you're locked in it. Look. Fight for survival. Defeat all waves. Okay. Hello, Axel. How you doing? Take these all out. Just use my abilities. It's all fine. Next waves are coming out. I still get to do the fights because I'm good. I think that does damage to them too, actually. It does do damage to them. Nice. So I just get the energy. Doing great, a little burnout. What are you burnout on? Burnout on speedrunning? Burnout and just like work? Your life is low. Press up to use a potion. The game is ordering me to use a potion. Okay, that's fine. But then I can pick up more potions anyway, so it's not a problem. There you go. So that's all done. Burn out the game. Yes. That's how I just generally burn out. That's fair. Sometimes you just got to take care of yourself and just chill for a bit. Nothing wrong with that. You don't have to be the best like no one ever was. Sometimes it's okay to chill and to have rest as your cause. Recharge now. Gotta go have fun. Don't have to be number one. You were only paying half attention, but that's you. I need it. Give me Hell Clock. Hell Clock, Goth. It's Hell Clock. Kill the leader. Okay, so this is like the jailer himself. Oh, so he's like throwing things at me. Okay. I just dashed through you and then try and get you with this. Like, so you're not really dying. You're killing me, but like you're yourself are not really dying. You got a lot of health on you. Jesus Christ, man. I need you to stop hitting me with things. That'd be grand. I said I need you to stop hitting me with things. Yeah, have fun with the initial load. The initial load is a bit dodgy. At least it was for me anyway. Run away. Just smack him. Oh, I got bodied by the two little ones. I might actually die here, and I don't want to. The good news is I'm not actually... I just walked right into him and died. Good job, me. You have been defeated. Descent complete. Defeated. Your run was 3 minutes long. Your total runs were 1. Your total deaths were 1. We had a load of trinkets and that came in there. I had the skill speed. It's still not showing me any of the blessings and that on it, though. So what, do we get to just go in and do it again then? And like we level up? Let's find out. Let's see what the game has. And then the clock rewinds. We go back in time and we do it again. Time has been reset and returned to Quixera mobbing. You've lost all your trinkets, experience, and gold. Okay. Okay. So interact with the blessed table to open the shop. A worn revolver. Buy the recommended gun. I mean, you're telling me I don't got... The blessed gear went directly to your inventory. These items are permanent and will remain between runs. Bring soul stones to Jalabadi to acquire more blessed gear. So extra life and an old ring and things like that. Okay. Recover our wood shipment and you shall rebuild our bell. Have faith, brother. Kill the merchant on floor 7. Examine the tome. Okay, so here we go. Select the free node with A to learn this skill. Repeat our base damage 66% by holding the skill button, machine gun like fire on a single target. Global buffs have critical hit chance, 0.5 per rank. Move the learn skill to one of your slots down below and you can do it. Gather more soul stones to learn new skills. So the skills that we have right now are reflexes. Summons a ring of spectral knives around the player that are automatically thrown at nearby enemies. Gives you a global damage buff. Split shot. Shoot multiple enemies that come in front of you, especially strong against nearby enemies. You've got attack, which is just your basic shot. Restores your mana. And then your shadow dash. Dealing damage to enemies on your path while you dash really quickly. So there you have other abilities like closed body, repeater, old bell, slow time, double knives from Act 1, Act 2, and Act 3. Okay. I'm in. We'll see how quickly we learn things. I need wood to repair the stairs. So we now have to go and kill the enemy on floor 7. So just... Ba 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 ba. Ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Okay, Blessing of Prophecy. Swiftcaster, knife generation time, extra damage, or swift assault. I will take Sharp Strike. So we gotta do more with that as we level up. So I can just activate this, and there's like no reason not to have it. And this is all just like pew 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 pew. Oh, we got a scavenger. They're trying to steal gold or something. It's like our gold scavenger. Yeah, it is. There you go. Soul stones! And an old ring on my left hand, which will give me more crit chance, which is good. So we had the little goblin there. Now we get more gold on this. So having the fancy bullets is a very big blessing. Hopefully it'll be a case of you get to pick even more that you want on this one. Final shape free on PS Plus. Makes sense since they're like in the middle of their next generation of stuff. Dash speed 40%, heightened senses, areas of effect. I'll just take the dash speed so we can just like leg it and away we go. This gives me like big speed run ability now because I just gotta go and run away. I don't have to worry about it. So my question is, does my timer reset every time? No, it doesn't. So you've just got to go through all the floors and pray that you do it fast enough. It's gonna be a cursed chest. You are not a cursed chest, but you have extra cooldown speed on stuff. But now if you've got PS Plus, you now get to enjoy the final expansion of the Light and Dark Saga, which is always good. No, that is fair. I also don't go back to it. I am done. Oh, I killed an enemy and it gave me more time on my clock. Oh, that's good. So killing certain enemies actually gives you a nice big boost of time as well. That's funky. Shrine of Aptitude. Doesn't tell me what it does, which is a shame. I wish it did. And then we have Blessing of Foundation. Strength rooted in the trials of the Badlands. 15% mana, 7 move speed, or crit hit chance. I mean, I'll take the extra mana because more mana means more bullets, and more bullets means more preview, and more preview means yay. I get even more stuff on that. All very good. Much loot, big wow. Accidentally made you explode. Hello, Dingo! Yeah, this is like an Exile, like, by time limited. This is Hell Clock, or rather, it's the demo of Hell Clock. We are checking out the demo of it right now. Definitely an interesting concept, especially with the timer in it, and the timer involved. So far, the timer doesn't seem to be, like, too restrictive, but that's good for a first look. You don't want it to be restrictive if you can help it. They've added another crab's treasure. Well, you know what they say, another fish's junk is another crab's treasure. Okay, I do like this other ability. This ability is actually really good. Trinket of Power, 17% damage. But the game here is just like not giving me any of the upgrades for the one that I want. So I'm just gonna like go down to redraw and see if I can redraw them and get something on the one that I want. Which it's not giving me, to be honest, which is a bit bad. Like, it literally isn't giving me... Okay, I'll just put it on that. Give me the health. That gives me 16% extra life. Yeah, enjoy. We will be playing that tonight, Dingo. I'll be jumping on tonight on stream with it. I am going to the island. I want to go to the island. We're going to be doing a walking stream tonight. I'll be on the walking pad. We're going to have Goth joining us. Maybe have some of the other squeeze that are on the island as well. It's going to be fun. I'm looking forward to it. So if you end up around, please do give us a shout. Like, come and watch. Come have fun with it. Yeah, see, much better damage now with this. Because I can just sit there and just plink you down to nothing. Much better damage this time. There you go. Much better on that. And it's a boss force, so it doesn't actually take you out. Blessing of Life, elemental damage. Oh, mana regen. I'll take mana regen. Listen, I'm going to be able to use all the abilities now. I'm getting mana and mana regen. I'm down for this. And then it just quickly regens itself. I don't have to worry about it. If I could get some health regen going on this, I'd be in a very good position. Ba, 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 ba. Defensive aura, but it doesn't matter that you had a defensive aura because I've taken you out already. Aptitude is cooldown reduction. Based on the fact that I'm moving really fast. I am about dead though, which was bad. Precision, that's correct chance. And then caster time, heavy shot. We'll just do the knife generation time, I guess. There you go, take out the whole groups of them, it's fine. I like the fact that I could just like run into the room and not have to worry about it. So it looks like lower level trinkets and that don't get redone. Trinket of mobility. I'm at 4 minutes on the basement level 4. Then we get another one of these. Blessing. Physical damage, life, or Blessing of Spirit 3, which is even more mana. I will take the extra damage on this one. And it looks like they only go up based on how much money you have. So money be important. Ah, the chest is what gave me the time. Shrine of Speed. This is going to give me like faster movement speed. Maybe faster attack speed as well. I'm not sure. Main thing will just be making sure that we don't perish. Lovely. God, you know what? I'm going to activate him because I know he's listening. I know he's listening and he's going to be playing this game later. But man, I feel like I'm Mesa right now. I really do feel like I'm Mesa with this ability. I bet just stand there, plink all the bullets, game does it itself. Watch this, Goth. All these enemies. I am Mesa. I'm Mesa, and I said I was going to activate you. It's fine. Yeah, yeah. Told you I'd activate him. I gotta get the level up again. What are we getting? Hey, finally a level up on it. Devastating Barrage now gets a rank up. You were also activated? That's funny. But Delta, you like Mesa, right? Goth does not. Goth says Mesa too easy. I wonder what these red things are. I don't actually know what they are. Is the thing. Yeah, 20% physical damage. 20% chance to apply bleed on physical damage. Ooh. Oh, I'm not auto aiming. It's not auto aim. I'm actually aiming it. It just looks like that you're doing it. Like, it is actual aiming. I'll do bleed on physical damage. Why not? We like bleeds. We like bleeds. We like dots. But yeah, it's not auto aim. I am actually aiming on it to do it. It just fires in a straight line. Yeah, but that leather sandals, movement speed. Yeah, that activated you. Hi, go on. I can now activate bleed on certain enemies if I hit them. I wonder if I can activate it and see the bleed. Yeah, there you go. There's bleed. Holy crap, that's big bleed damage. That's ridiculous bleed tech. That was a gold enemy and they just got shredded. That was ridiculous. Holy crap. That was good. That said, I'm quitting 14 time for Hell Clock. Like, they were already dying in one head. A Shrine of Power isn't going to do anything here, buddy. So we can activate it, run through it. I've got 2 minutes left is the problem here. I'm going to need to find ways to try and activate things. So I might actually run out of time. So I've got to be careful and get to the other room. Oh, hello, doggos. Sorry, doggos. You gave me a damage boost before you got in the thing here. This is fine. Just give me the potion so I can heal up. And then we have the shrine down here. That should give me 30 seconds, I hope. It did not. So it's the only starting chest that give us it then. I wonder if the next boss we're about to get, which is the merchant, is about to literally shred into nothingness. Because of what I'm about to do to it. Crit chance, 10% skill mana cost reduction. Sure. So now it costs less mana, I regen more mana, and I have more max mana. I'm okay with this. So does this mean that this boss is about to, like, just... Yeah, my mana does not run out now. Like, this... Cool. Mate, you're about to get shredded. You got a big evil smile on your face. Oh, that drops. Oh, it's AoE. It drops AoE. Okay, so I can't actually do that on that one. It drops the AoE on it. 345 soul stones. We've got a left ring, and we've got that too. Nice. So they will get equipped on our next one, and we get more stats. And then hopefully we get to level up as well, because I've had an idea on what I'm leveling up as the hell clock resets, and you wake back up in the village. Why the long face boy? What troubles you? Well, I died again because I suck at the video game. Yeah, so now I can also buy stuff. So I can buy... So yeah, I've got the ring and the boots. Then I can buy bracelet. So yeah, you just buy them all. And then later on, he does the next stuff and you do it. I believe it is the Brazilian game, yes. And then can I level it up? So like... I can unassign it, but like, how do I level it? Do I get to level it? It just says, yeah, nodes have skills. And then closed body, area of effect, envelops you in a barrier of conviction based on your maximum mana. While closed body is active, your conviction decay is reduced by 50%, and every attack received is retaliated with a physical explosion. Old bell, the old bell comes crashing down on your enemies. Double knives continuously spin two blades around you while you move, dealing physical damage to nearby enemies. And then there's slow time. All enemies have their movement speed, attack speed, and projectile speed reduced. I might actually buy that just so I can see like how it actually works, and then replace the basic attack with it, because I think I'm okay and I'm not going to need it. Okay, and then because I didn't get that, we didn't get to go through it, we got to go do the run again. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. So it's not going to be as OP to start with, because I now no longer have like the good mana buffs. But what I do have to be careful of is that I don't get wrecked. Oh, well, this is awful to start with, but whatever. So yeah, I can use that to drop an area of effect down on you. That's good. So with the area of effect on you, look at that. It's just a giant bubble of slow. Make sure I grab as much of the money as I can, because it turns out that it does go up quite exponentially on the thing. So me maybe actually buying this the way that I've bought it is probably a bad idea, because I removed the thing that gives me normal mana regeneration until I get it on this. Area of effect goes up on that, but like I know what I want to get. But I'll put the area of effect up on that. Maybe it goes to be a much bigger size then when we go into a room with massive AoE. So like, oh yeah, no, that's... I hope this works on bosses. If that works on bosses, that's going to be really funny. Not gonna lie, I'll be very surprised if it works on bosses. Be very unusual if it does. Get all the extra money, build it all back up. Ba ba da ba ba. Da ba da ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba 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 ba. So yeah, once we get the next level up, the idea would be we want to use the level up to get... Oh, there's the mana cost one. So there you go. Yeah, so fire efficiency is much better on that. So it's now going to have less mana for me. That gives me all of them. So now it'll cost less mana to use. I get more mana regen. And then you get the global mana reduction and you're laughing. So we get that. It works on all of them. That's hilarious. Yeah. So it's like spells and physical abilities. Ooh, Trinket of Intensity. 10% crit hit damage on the intensity on that one. And they just come walking into it. That's perfectly good. I really hope this works on bosses. Because if this works on bosses, it's going to be a very overpowered ability. Oh, increased critical damage, increased critical hit chance. I mean, the problem is I'm not really critting on it. It's the issue there. So I'm going to redraw them because, like, that's not... Oh, there you go. Extra crit hit chance on it. Yeah. So now if we get all the crit hit chances coming out to play, we say yes, please. It just gives me the money. Right, blessing. Damage, life, and mana. We will take the mana because then we get the mana reduction on it. Because I didn't take the restore mana button because I'm a smart cookie. Yeah, this is just to defeat the waves now. So if I just stand in the middle and then like just drop it, hopefully enemies get caught by it. Or at least I get the ability to react to it and just be like, nah, I'm good. Yeah, so I still don't have enough right now just because I don't have enough mana regen. But like because I have the slowing down of this, it doesn't matter at all. The other thing is this does not have a singular duration upgrade. And already this lasts longer than everything else I have. Which is actually really funny. Normally to get something like this, you have to upgrade it. And it does work on bosses. That's stupid. That is actually stupid. Why work on the boss? That's funny as heck. It's like I now don't have to worry about it because the boss's projectiles and abilities are all slowed in the bubble of doom. That's really cool. Thank you, game devs, for actually making it where your abilities work on the bosses. I know most games don't want to because you can just cheese it, but it's cool when you have an idea for a build and it actually works. Okay, so now, conviction gain or mana regen. No, we want the mana regen. So now that I have the mana regen, I don't actually know what the conviction gain is because I don't know what conviction actually is on this. Because I've not got to that point yet, I don't think. Profane despair is now gone. There you go, level up. None of these are good because I'm not using Shadow's Haste. I've just had a dumb idea. Yeah, too many games just go, oh, it's a boss, so it must be immune to everything. Exactly, Renning. Exactly. There's duration. That's funny, because now I should be able to have 2 of these up. Because if we let its cooldown run out, and then when its cooldown comes off, cooldown, and I press A immediately, I can now barely get 2 of them. Yeah. Because you can already get 1 of them out fully, but it's like you can barely get 2. If I get the cooldown reduction, we'll be laughing at some more things. It's like it's going to leap and get me. It's really not. I've also just had a really, really interesting idea, and I want to see if it works on the next run. And you'll see what it is. Oh, Final Fantasy is absolutely one of the worsts for that one, yeah. I get that they want to try and get you to use like other abilities and that, and you don't ruffle stomp the game. But if somebody wants to ruffle stomp the game with an overpowered build, that's their choice. You know? There you go. Why is your game being blamed? Oh, just for having bosses being immune to certain abilities and effects, Emmy. Like most bosses being immune to like poison or slow or other things that would benefit the player. Whereas this one right now, we have this dome of makes an enemy slower and it affects bosses. A different type of game, but it's like it forces you to try and do different things. Which is a shame because like you make cool builds with stuff, you're like, I'm going to do this, and the game goes, Lamau, no immune. The only one I don't mind them being immune to is instant death, because instant death is just a cheese. Yeah, bosses are immune to every debuff. It invalidates those builds existing because raw damage just wins. Yeah, exactly. Except from some incredible oversights being able, except from being able to suplex a trade. Or when you do get to some really cool movements, like Every being a zombie, and you go, wait a minute, can I? And then you use a Phoenix down, and exactly what happens. I'm not going to spoil it. You can find out yourself what it does. I guess crit hit chance on that then, because I don't have enough money. Alright, so we're on 4, 5 of 7. Get the crit chances out there. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not going to have much. I wonder if the stacks now. Extra attack speed. I'm not going to say no to attack speeds if they let you do it. Yeah, Key says game over working on bosses despite death immunity. Hence why now you have the FF7 and FF7 no slots run. Why? Because slots work. Yeah, throw an elixir and remake like, oh. I mean, throwing an elixir in remake is actually pretty cool because, well, I hoard too many elixirs. Having the excuse not to do it is really good. And then, hopefully, with its duration and the cooldown, I can now have 2 orbs of death. The question is, will the 2 orbs result in double stacking? Let's find out. If we run the enemies through this, they do not get double slowed by the looks of it. They get the single slow. But being able to cover a wider area of it is pretty damn good. I'm not going to say no to that. Being able to cover a double area on this is nice. Slot abuse is very much a thing. You know what else is a thing? Frubes. They're a deliciously yogurt snack that you can buy at your local supermarket if you're in the UK. You can get them in strawberry, peach, red berry, or many berry, and banana. Grab yours at your local supermarket today and abuse the lovely taste of them in your mouth. I don't know where I was going with that at the end. Don't worry about it. Click the link if you like the segues. Don't if you don't. We're going to be rewarded. I've realized I've got 40 seconds to get through this. Hold on. I think I'm about to get hell clocked back to the start, which is not good. Okay, I've got 30 seconds remaining. Used to like Frubes and Gogurt when you were younger. I still like them. I have the palate of a child. I still like them. And we are sponsored by them till the end of the month. Hello, Talon. How you doing? Yeah, we're here on the timer on that one.
But does Frubes support my 51-month anniversary?
It does.
Also 7/10 delivery. It was good, but could have been
Yeah, I'm about to run out of time. And then, yeah, you just run out of time and that's it. Run ends. Ooh. Ooh. So if you run out of time, you just get sent all the way back to the beginning. Consider hard Frubes. Put your Frubes in the freezer and they become very hard. You get to eat them all up like an ice bowl and they're actually wonderful. But yeah, Shido, it does. Thank you for the 48-month streak and the 51 months of support. And please enjoy a Frube. Oh, okay. So now I'm going to try something. I've had an idea and I want to see if this works. So I already have the jacket, but that then like tiers up. Same with the mana, same with the attack speed, right? Like, does it show you? Range 6.5 to 7%. That says 4.75, mate. That's a poor roll that I got on both of these. Mana I don't have, so I can get that. That then rolls a higher life. But like obviously, so these numbers are wrong. It's like range 880 to 953, but that says 660. So it clearly didn't work the way that they wanted to do. I'm actually going to screenshot that and show them it and be like, yo, that's kind of wrong. Like your rolls are currently wrong. Afternoon, Tim. You enjoy them, but you're always very limited as you're allergic to strawberries and don't want to waste any. That's fair. Understandable. But no, I am enjoying the game. How are you doing? How are you doing, Dad? I'm going to just see if that upgrades. It does. It just replaces it. So the other brace will replace the brace that I have as well, right? Yeah, it does. So you only get the slots and it replaces it if you get them. But I'm going to try something really silly. I am going to unassign everything but the Shadow Dash and the... no, I'm not even going to take Shadow Dash. I'm going to just keep the slow and the gun. Because I bet that the game will allow me to... I'm going to just buy these while I have them, but I'm not going to equip them. So before we do the 2 ability run, we're going to take a quick break. When we come back, we are going to see if this idea works. I'm kind of hoping it does, but we'll see. I will see you on 3. Enjoy the creepy music as we will be RB. Ba ba ba. See you later, Ren Hunter. Have a good one. I'm just that good. Alright, we are back for the final hour of the stream. We might be able to get into our last one. We might be ending up staying with this, but we'll see how it goes. Oh, wait, does that give me the left click one by default? Oh, that's cheating! That gives me left click by default. Oh, no, there's that, like, the movement ability instead there. No, it does. It actually gives me the basic... Wow, so you get an extra attack if you play on mouse. Can't believe they've done this. I mean, I can. Oh no, now I've made it mouse and keyboard only. I think I broke it. Fudge! I made a boo-boo! Oh well, guess I'm ending this run and then coming back to it later because using the mouse to do a fire, it didn't happen. You decided to come back stronger. I did, because my controller decided not to work, so that went well. That's fine. That went well. Note to self, don't switch to mouse in the middle of a run, because then you're stuck with mouse and keyboard. Which didn't work the way we wanted it to. But then we reset, and we go again. Ooh. Wait, does that mean I can, like, just forcibly reroll this? Wow, I can actually forcibly reroll this. The downside is, I don't have enough to buy new pants. Bums. Alright, let's go. Now I can actually move, yeah. So yeah, the idea that I've got now is that when I level up, because I only have the 2 abilities, I should be guaranteed nothing but the 2 abilities. So we'll see how this is going to turn out, because I think this is going to turn out pretty well. I'm just going to make sure I don't spend too much time trying to kill every single box, because apparently that's a good way to realize that you're not going to be able to finish in time. So says me. So yeah, getting 9 gold here and there and that is an extra. It's very nice. But if you take too long, you ain't going to get it. You've got 7 floors, but the boss floor is the only one that actually freezes on you. Minus firing. Ooh, increases critical damage. Devastating barrage. Devastating barrage. And then we go in with it. There's a scavenger. I want to slow it down before it moves. So it's stunned, and then it doesn't actually get to go through. And then if it tries to run away, I just shoot it down. And we win. Lovely. So slow the scavenger, run away with the scavenger, and we go in. There is only one of me. If anybody tries to say that they're Arg, they are an impost Arg. Very much a big impost Arg. Don't want to be an impost Arg. I am the one, the only, the true, the power, the Arg. There we go. So I don't need the potions in that because I already have them. There's a second scavenger in here, which to me is hilarious. It's going to run away. I'm just going to chase it down now. It's going to run off. Hopefully it doesn't actually get to escape. It did not. We get leather braces. We get the trinkets. We get more trinkets of power. Get to equip them. Intense distortion. Swift distortion. Rebuff distortion. A slow buff intensity. I'll take the slow buff intensity on that one. And then we get the blessings. These are all rubbish. Oh, well, crit hit chance is not rubbish. Know what else is not rubbish? Frubes. They're actually really good. They're a perfect snack for you in your summer days, especially when you stick them in the freezer. Grab yours now at frubes.co.uk and maybe grab some Huds flavor. Oh, it was a late start. Yeah, it's fine. Frubes! Yeah, we got them. We got them for 1 more week, Tim. We got them for 1 more week. Ow. Oh, some people like the Huts flavor mentioned. Some people don't. Okay, understandable. And now you have country roads with Scare Boy to follow. You don't know whether he'd be proud or scared. You have created a true mini-me. Probably proud, to be honest. Actually, wait, no. Both. Both is good. I mean, upping the difficulty is a good thing. It means it'll last a little bit longer. I like my frubes. My frubes don't last long. I eat them too quickly. They're wonderful. It's just like one and it's gone. There you go. So they're all gone on that one too. Then we just smack you with this. Make you eat everything. I love the fact that the slowdown is like perfect for this. And then you die. And I win. Lovely. So now we can stay in here and get all the extra farm stuff because it's a slow room. Critical hit damage, critical hit chance. I'll take the critical hit chance on that. 20% crit hit chance on a multi-fire bullet. You're damn right I want it. There you go. Increase critical damage by 30%. I'm going to redraw this to see that. It means it's good because it means it'll last a little bit longer. Oh my god, this is awful. I guess all I can get is that. Jesus Christ, I'll just accept it then. It makes you think a bit more and it gets to last a bit longer and you get more time with the game. Ah, that's fair. One of the debuffs just really sucks. So the downside is I've spent a little bit too much money on the rerolls there. So I'm probably not going to be able to afford like any of the big ones that come out soon. Yeah, see, there we go. Extra damage on that. Just straight damage is always nice. Yeah, there you go. 30 seconds extra on the clock. So it does come from enemies as well. It's just it's not guaranteed to drop. I'm going to ruin this game for everybody now. Please listen very carefully when I start firing my gun. I don't know if I've actually intentionally done this or subconsciously done this, but all I'm hearing is a certain song now every time I fire the gun. So, listen carefully to this. All I'm hearing is Sandstorm now. Dabba dabba dab. Dabba dabba dab. Dabba 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 dabba. Damn it. All I'm hearing is the Red Sandstorm. Or in this case, the Red Bullet Storm. There we go. So I gotta make sure I just don't spend too much time in this. Because I don't want to go through it. I want to go fast. I want to make sure I don't kick my bum. And then because I did it, I'm not going to have enough money to do that, which is a shame, but I do have enough money for Blessing of Spirit, which means I need to actually save up the money for the next one, because the next one will give me very good stuff, and the speed is nice. Nice. The art is also reminding me of like Curse of the Dead Gods a little bit. Area of effect, duration, cooldown. I'll just take area of effect on it, make it big. Make my AoE grow! Oh, hello. So this is a scavenger that isn't going to die, because I am not going to have enough damage to kill it in time. I can slow it, but then it's going to escape. So yeah, I just did not have enough damage to take that out, which is unfortunate. That one was a real strong one. There we go. What floor am I on? 5, and I've got 2 minutes. Okay, I'm going to need to speedy up a little bit. I'm not going to be able to hang around too much trying to farm up things here. If the game wants to give me some extra, that would be grand, but I'm not going to go out of my way to try and grab it. Conviction gain. I don't have conviction gain. I don't know what that is. I'm going to just redraw for the mana regen. There you go. Because this lets me start firing a bit more, thanks to the regen of mana from it. And I'm just going to move down to the boss area because I need to get through floor 6 before we get to floor 7. And then floor 7 is where we might freeze. I'm not sure. Ooh, mana cost reduction. Nice. So now I should be able to insta-fire. Or infinity fire, basically. So for the next boss that's coming up, I should be able to just do the infinity fire. That's really good. That went really well. Learning is meant to give us, like, more XP. See if that plays out. I shouldn't come this way. I don't have enough. I'm going to leave. We've got 50 seconds to get to the end of this floor. I got extra 30 seconds added back to our time. Thank God for that. So I'll quickly sneak down here. Oh, then you're giving me the mana cost efficiency as well. Now it really doesn't drain my mana. Now I really do have infinite fire. I would like to get something that gives me more damage on it now. Yeah, okay, so we're making it down to the bottom in time, which is nice. Critical hit damage, elemental damage. I mean, if I'm going to get the crits, like, you want to just grab it, but we'll see. Okay, so that should take us into the boss with the timer being frozen. And this is 4-7, so it's the merchant. So hopefully I don't die to him this time. Yeah, there you go. He's dead this time. I win! I got you. You died. And what's that we got? Exalted Relic of Strength. Ooh, echoes of our history that endure through eternity. Converts all Reaper damage to fire and adds a 39% chance on a hit to launch a grenade, dealing 85% of the Reaper's damage as a fiery explosion. Each knife hit on reflexes increases movement speed and melee attack speed by 10%, or 1.25% of double knife's damage is converted to life. Well, I'll be the Molten Relic because it's the only thing that I can take that actually makes sense. So does this end the run or do we go through? No, we get 2 minutes as we go to a new level in the lower caves. Okay, so the run continues in a new biome. The question is, what's the scaling going to be like then? Hello, burrower. Dead burrower. Okay, so the enemies definitely have a lot more. Oh, hello. Bye. You teleport to the side there. Cool. There's a level up. Oh, give me the damage, please. I want the damage. Some extra skill speed is probably going to be nice on this. But you know what else is going to be nice? Fruits. Delicious yogurt snack available for you right now in your freezer. If it gives you a summer treat. Buy more. Get them in packs of 9. Go at Tesco. Do it now. Go at Tesco. Buy fruits. Seriously, they're like £1.40 for a pack of 9. It's really good value. It's like 20 pence a fruit. Okay, so I am on a minute left on my timer, so I gotta move my backside. So I think the problem is I've spent too long in one area. I'm hoping this is going to refill my clock soon, but I don't think it's going to. So I think I'm going to run out of time. I'm going to kill the big enemy here and pray that it gives me the oh, don't pause the game. Give me time. It did not give me time. Feels bad. Okay, I need to move. The game did not give me time. Have your RT skill constantly flash. Yeah, you mean on the screen there? Yeah. Should be able to give them some feedback to be like, can we not make that flash? I'm going to run out of time and there's nothing I can do. Goodbye. So I wonder if the time limit is like deliberate on this, or I wonder if I'm about to get like a time like increase on it. Because we got relics. Exalted Relic of Strength. They spelled strength wrong. Someone posted in our Typo's channel, they spelled strength wrong as we go through. And then we also have a unique Grand Relic. Converts repeater damage to fire and does that as well. So yeah, that's probably a good one that we want too. And then we got the rank. The question is, do I get to buy these now and we just start really speeding our way up, or is that it? So I'm curious to see what comes next then. So now we get to finish Act 1. Okay, so we got wood, so that's going to upgrade this. Access the Great Bell of the Old Church. So now we can go interact with the Great Bell. Ding dong. The Great Drought killed the pastures, the cattle, and even the bravest cowboys. No, it's not. I believe this is done by a Brazilian dev foreigner.
Para o povo que insistia em acreditar na misericórdia divina. Do Monte Santo fluiu leite e brotou o milho que alimentaram o rebanho do nosso Senhor. Mas aqueles que poderiam mudar alguma coisa em sua vilania viram na desgraça alheia uma maneira sórdida de continuar prosperando. A ganância do ouro.
The greed for gold.
O anticristo estava sedento por sangue. Com seu ouro, seu ferro e seu fogo, banharam o Monte Santo com o sangue do trabalhador sertanejo. Mesmo os velhos, mulheres e crianças não foram poupados do massacre. E como um ritual demoníaco, mutilaram meu corpo para aprisionar a minha alma. Pois enquanto houvesse esperança no coração dos sertanejos, temiam que Canudos pudesse renascer. Meu filho, a nossa história está viva no resto do grande sino de Canudos. Você precisa restaurar o nosso legado. Todos precisam saber sobre o que de fato aconteceu em Canudos.
The Great Bell of Canudos. When your number of total soul stones collected reaches a certain threshold, you will gain points to invest in the Great Bell. Press A at a node to invest it. To remove it, press X. Confirm the changes to apply. Oh, hello there. Well, now. Okay, me likey. Me likey, yep, me likey this. So we have the different ways that we want to go down. So we have base damage, base life, base mana, arcane conviction, gain 20% conviction per mana spent. Conviction is a temporary shield that protects you from damage but decays over time. Soulstone gain, gold gain, start the dungeon with 500 gold. The red portal has a 50% chance to spawn on known floors, allowing you to skip previously explored areas and progress faster. And then there's just a lot of gold gain in general. Increase the chance of the portal spawning by 10. Increase the number of skipped floors by 1. Reduces the cost of blessed gear. Reduces the cost to upgrade your relics. Relics bonus drop chance. Start blessings. You start with a new skill blessing at the run. More base damage. Reliquary size upgrade. More arcane conviction. More conviction gain. Drop chances. Attack speeds. Bonus relics from bosses. Things like that. Bonus gear drop chance. Soulstone gain. Reliquary space. Potion stuff. Trinket drop chance. Increases the hell clock timer. There it is. I knew there'd be a way to do that. Increases your experience gain, more skill blessings, more life, movement speed, cooldown speed, attack speed, maximum skill levels, resistances, blessing banishments, arcane convictions, second wind allows you a skill that protects you upon death, cursed and challenge totems, reduce the cost for blessing redraw, resistances, maximum skill levels, maximum offerings. Yeah, okay, I'm done for all of this. But the question is, how much does it cost? Is it just 1 point on each? Because that's not bad if it is. Because if it's just 1 point on each, that is not bad at all. We'll increase the mana. We'll increase the hell clock. I think I need to get all 3 to actually get it, though. Yeah, so 2, 3 to actually do it. And then we've got the conviction gain, the conviction decay. There you go. So increases my hell clock's time, conviction gain, soulstones gain, potion capacity, life. I just increased my hell clock limit because I want to be able to explore faster. So that's good. Thank you very much. So each of them you collect, the more mastery level you get. That's a funky idea. Reliquary allows us to equip the relics. They're special items with great power. Upon collected, they become available at the reliquary. Oh, and it's like I can equip more than one. Because the way that it works is it works like Backpack Hero or... Yeah, they drastically change your build. So it's like Backpack Hero or like Resident Evil's inventory management system. And I can equip the two of them. And there will be ways to increase the size of your inventory. This is brilliant. Oh, I like this a lot. I like this system a lot. I like this system very much. X to upgrade. But what am I upgrading? Like, can I upgrade it? Upgrade costed 250. It'll show you it upgrades it to 47% chance, more conviction gain, more experience gain, more life gain. There it's more mana regen, and more physical damage. So yeah, like you might as well do the upgrade to it too. And it gives you the upgrades, but the upgrades then get really expensive. If I press Y, Y allows me to recycle it, which we obviously don't want to do. So the reliquaries let you go, oh, I like this a lot. I like this a lot. This is very good. And now we get the new T2 stuff because this is how it works. So I have my gun, but my gun's base damage goes up. So the rerolls are wrong. Unique Grand Relic. The old bell spawns one spirit of the Canudos card for 3-6 seconds. It's coming soon on the description, but I can get the base. I'm going to just buy that. And then I can't buy the rest of them because I don't have it, but I wonder if I can equip it. I can't because it's in there. Critical hit chance multiplier plus 25. Experience gain plus 575. I could put that in there instead of doing the damage and regen, which I might actually do because that's another grand one. And it gives me more experience gain. And more experience gain is good. So having the damage and the mana and the regen would be nice, but we know we can get them as we go into the next one. And then the skills, we still can't really do anything with it. But my skill worked the way that I wanted it to, which was very, very good. I like that a lot. Like the fact that this does play the way that I expect it to play. Oh, I'm actually quite excited about how this actually goes through. I'm also very excited that I can go buy myself a packet of frubs. Conviction is a shield that takes place over time. Conviction is me going to the store and seeing a packet of frubs and going, yes, I want that. No, I will not save money because I want my strawberry goodies. Grab your frubs now. Okay. Players can accumulate convictions through skills and special relics. Oh, yeah, no, I'm in for this. And then I have a larger number, but I still want to speed up as I run through here because the way the game works. Oh, I'm liking this. There's a scavenger there. I want to make sure the scavenger actually dies. I get to do the fire grenades on this as well. We get wooden rosary that gives me more mana. Oh, this unlocks more things as you go through it. This is good. I'd say I'd be getting frubs for Munchkin, but that's a lie because by the time Munchkin arrives, I've already ate the frubs. I will be buying more frubs tomorrow when I go shopping, and if Munchkin is here on Saturday, she might get some. But she's got to be fast, otherwise I'm eating all the frubs first. Okay. I will take the slow intensity distortion on that. I'm going to try and not re-roll. Mainly because I need to make sure that we stay alive as we go through this. So I'm not going to get the next floor one yet because we haven't done that. I didn't unlock that, but if I can get more of the stones, this will then give me more to get through and explore with. Definite potential. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, no, Shez, you have lost me on this. Like, unlocking all the systems now, I'm like, yeah, okay, no, this gets better the more I go. I can now make enemies explode. Grenade area of effect, skill speed and damage. I want to see what the skill speed actually does, if it just, like, makes me fire faster. Because I think that's exactly what it does. And then, like, obviously we have the shield as well. So now there's, like, shield builds we can do. And it's all about just going fast. That now needs to die before it disappears. Stop running away! There you go, I got it. I got it in time before it ran away from me. I'll take the Shrine of Learning out later. We'll take that buff down into the next floor. We got the treasure on that, which is good. Take out all these enemies that are hiding around the side. Blow them all up. Extra damage. I'll just take the damage on it because we do want to get the damage skill, because when we get to level 2, the damage goes up and we didn't really get... Like, I don't feel like we scaled enough when we went into level 2. But that's okay, because now we have items that are helping me scale. So, elemental damage, life, and movement speed. I guess I just say the elemental damage because we've converted my damage to fire. Because that is a thing that we do now. We have the buff of learning that doesn't tell me what quite it does. But it is available. I will apologize to the 4th game that we were meant to play, because I don't think I'm going to be playing it today. I am a little bit hooked on this, and I'm probably going to be staying on this. Oh, not enough energy. We'll use this then. Give me the aptitude. Give me the intensity. Still need to get my mana regen up. Yeah, the jailer is already dead and exploded. Now you can see how quickly they died. So yeah, it is a case of this game is just going to have like exponential scaling. You hit an area where you're not doing enough damage. You have hit your current like highest point. But you can try and push through further. Which will be very interesting to try and do. Which is what I'm about to go and try and do on this too. Hit the buttons and go. Look at the explosions coming off. And again, the more... Ooh, Trinket of Health. Lovely. No, I will actually redraw that, because as much as I don't want to redraw, I do actually want to get like damages and stuff in here. I don't want all of my upgrades to go into them, because that doesn't make sense. Come on, just give me everything. Oh, there's a thing there. Just start taking it down. Look at the amount of gold it's dropping. This is ridiculous. This is actually really good. The only downside here is that it's going to get away because I don't have enough. Still don't quite have enough damage on it. Come on, explode. No! Didn't have enough damage. The good news is we have the Banner of Wealth there that was giving me a lot of money, which is very good for our next actual level here. So getting a thingy of wealth and a scavenger, phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Do we want to get these to level up and still go? Yes! Big damage upgrade. So it's not going to do anything on this first floor, but it's going to be good for the second floor and any other scavengers I find. Again, I'm still going to have to try and make sure I don't spend too much time on these floors, because we do want to leave. But this is now going to allow me to get these upgrades and not have to work about it. Give me the extra critical hit chance. So now I should have like a lot of crit hits. I'm hoping I do actually. Do I? Crit hit damage. Crit hit chance is only at 32 right now. That's fine. Shrine of Power. Trinket of Health. Boost my health up again. There you go. Getting plenty of trinkets of health and that coming out of this. Then we're going to have another one, Shrine of Learning. Might as well grab that when this is all out. Because then they're all going to die here anyway, because I have maximum power up on. So I'm guessing the different rarities mean that there's no point in me actually grabbing the lower rarity ones, because they don't give me the addition. Like, I already have it, right? Oh, grenade area effect up, increase critical. No, increase my critical damage by 50%. Yeah, so there's the cooldown speed going up. So if I want the cooldown speed to go in, it's like, it's a case of scaling. You start with common, you go to uncommon, then you go to rare, eventually up to epic, and finally in a legendary. Increases the damage of area skills by 25. Physical damage goes up 7.5% extra crit chance. I'll take the extra crit chance because I have the money for it right now. Which means my crit chance is now 45%, which is nice. And the rest of my stuff is slowly but surely going up, which is cool. We still have 5 minutes left, but that's because we upgraded to the higher hell timer. But then we get to advance. Yeah, no, I'm very, very curious to see how else this is going to progress. I don't actually have my mana thing yet, which is bad. I was hoping I would have that by now, but I don't. Protection will just be like a shield. I'm gonna have to be very careful with that. Getting the more mobility is always good. It just lets me run my way through. Treasure. Powers more damage. This next boss is gonna die. If this could have the mana one, that would be good. It does. Because then we get the 50% mana regen when we get that to level 2. And then I get to advance on. Because once again, we're at the boss, but this boss should hopefully just melt. So I'll let it move. There you go, he does his movement. You can see now just looking at that, like shredded, melted, gone. Trinket of Aptitude, Trinket of Damage 2. Death Notary. Enemies affected by slow time become exposed, take 20% more damage from all sources. Additionally, killing an exposed enemy restores mana. Each knife hit regenerates mana. While inside the slow time area of effect, gain 14% of your maximum mana as conviction per second, and conviction displays slower. These are all great. Increases my critical damage in the Deadeye. And then away we go to level 2. Numbers are all stacking up now. And I've still got 6 minutes to just explore and enjoy. It's all going to run away because they're annoying burrowers. But we take them out, and then Trinket of Precision 2 goes up. So now my crit hit chance is probably at a decently high level. And I'm actually taking out blues quite well. Crit damage up, movement speed up, numbers go up. 51% crit hit chance. Nice, nice, nice. WWE making things worse. That does not surprise me. 57% crit hit chance now. Because it is just doing the whole scaly thing. You know what doesn't make it worse, Moogle? Or will take the sting off things being made worse? A froob. Go grab yourself a froob and don't worry about the WWE. Instead, worry about the FRUBE. Grab your froob now. From your nearest supermarket. Skill speed, damage, area of effect. I'll take the skill speed and see if it's actually doing more damage. Yeah. You're doing a lot of PLEs. Oh, so click that link. You've got to click my link because my segue was dedicated to you. It did flow. It flew right into Moogle's conversation. Bogus. Oh, cooldown speed is not good. No, I don't want that. I want the reroll. I need to redraw that. There you go. That's the mana regen. Do you talk froops in your sleep? No, but I can. You mean flew out the window? Yeah, just like WWE's PLEs. Yeah, they do. Didn't they say they've got like Evolution and then an NXT one and then another one? Yeah, so the attack speed has definitely got a lot faster now. I need to make sure I don't take everything out immediately. I'm back up to 6,000 again though, which is nice. Shrine of Speed, perfect, because this allows me to just run my way through and not have to worry about things. Like if things die, cool. If they and give me money, all good. If they don't, then meh, don't worry about it. Saturday night main event, Evolution. They announced NXT. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I was ready to say, aren't they doing that though to try and compete with AEW? A swift borrower, they say. And then a possessed borrower. Oh, that's not good. I'm actually dying to these. Hold on. And then a reckless borrower. So the borrowers were actually doing a lot of damage to me there. So I've got to be careful that I don't actually die. So I'm getting to the point where dying is probably something that may happen. So minus skill cost on this. Yeah, floor 10 is now just make sure you survive. Trinket of Swiftness, get a couple of potions. Take these all out so they don't get me and I don't cry. Drop another one, take it on the deserter, run away. Oh, that's beautiful, Arg. That was gorgeous, mate. Nice. And then we get the boss coming out. Whatever this boss is, it's a starved beast. I want to make sure I hit it with it so it gets caught in it. Ooh, it came over for me there. That's not cool. I'm going to just pop that potion just in case. Because I don't know how this is actually going to keep moving or not moving. It's going to kill me in time. It didn't kill me. Let's go! It did not kill me! I'm going to put extended on that because I want to make sure I do that. Ah, they're going up against AEW's version of Mania. Yeah, that's not smart. That doesn't sound smart to me. Okay, this run still lives. For now. I'm definitely going to need a little bit more damage before we get out here. Ooh. Remember, it's not a cult. It's totally a cult. Trinket of health too. Give me a whole bunch of potions. Wealth. Okay, we need to run now. It's giving me wealth. We need to run. I've came down the wrong way, but it's fine. Because you want to get as many small enemies out of the wealth one as you can. Because wealth is OP. Because it just turns everything from 8 and 9 gold to like 12 million gold. So yeah, I didn't do this the way I wanted to, unfortunately. No! I just got dashed! No! Bums! Well, large relic of impact, critical hit damage multiplier plus experience gain, lightning damage and conviction gain. The death no array is very good on that one. Plague damage, physical resistance, plague resistance, grand relic of spirit. Oh! And we got that leveling up to 3-2. The guy that does the myth busting thing in 14. Oh, yo, cool! You found a content creator. Nice. I mean, we're going to be on the Occult Island soon. Yo, Revived Phoenix. You're going to watch Evolution instead of All In if given the choice. Totally fair. But yeah, I get you, Muggle. If the numbers for Evolution are low, they'll just take it the way that nobody wants to watch women's wrestling, when it's like, no, you competed with your competitor's biggest event. What did you think was going to happen, you numpty? Okay, so that is a new ring. Crit hit and crit hit damage. I don't have a cap. And then Toll of the Dead is the bell. But we bought Toll of the Dead, so I don't need to buy that. I'm going to buy you. And then I don't have enough to buy you, but I can buy the cap, so it gives me that as well. And then I'm going to come up to the bell, because the bell now lets me get the level ups in here. I have 3 points available for the bell, which is now a case of I want to upgrade my inventory size, but I can't do that from here. But I also want the chance for the red portal, which I can't get because I don't have enough points on there. Unless I remove the point from that, which I can't do because I've already assigned it. So I can only unassign it if I don't lock it in. Okay, that's fine. Which means I then jump in and we'll get the red portal next time. I'm liking this a lot. I'm actually liking this a lot. I wonder if I need to get... Because the problem is I'm not doing physical damage right now. I'm doing fire damage. So I need to make sure we do the fire damage boost, because physical damage boost isn't going to do anything. So anything that has a fire damage boost will be nice. Critical hit damage multiplier, lightning damage, conviction gain. None of these. I'll just take the standard one here on this to get that, and then we get a run through with it. I'm gonna need to go in again. Yeah, no, this Hell Clock is absolutely gonna be one that I probably just pick up by default. I'm actually genuinely enjoying this. This is a lot of fun. This is very good. Perfect balance, 10% crit hit chance. Great. So now this will crit very soon. I'm just doing like a silly build idea right now, but if we get more abilities and we get more ideas on how things play, this is probably an insta-get for me. I am enjoying it. It all comes down to when it releases. Please don't release at the same time as something else. I need to see if I end up having something silly that comes out and appears on this that makes it take a little bit longer than we want it to. It shouldn't, but you never know. Right, this will probably be our last run for this. And then we will finish up Stram, but we will be back later on tonight with the Occult Island. Occult Crescent Island in Final Fantasy 14. And I'll be on the walking pad because walkies. We gotta go walkies. Dabba-dabba-dum, dabba-dabba-dum. Nice. Dabba-dabba-dabba-dum. Okay, extended what? I'll just take the extended area of effect on it. At that point, there's no point in not. Gives me the extra crit chances and that. Builds it up. We had like 50% crit chance going into that last run, which was really good. But just, unfortunately, I completely disregarded any, like, health and armor-based stuff. So, you know, I just ate it. I went nom 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 and ate it. Which is not something you're meant to do, but I did. There we go. Again, I don't have the Shrine of Thingy right now. Life, crit chance, mana. Give me the mana. I might grab life on this one just to be careful. I do like that wave rooms don't actually count against you. Wave rooms don't count against you. You know what else doesn't count against you? Frubes. They're a wonderful little yogurt snack. They're pretty healthy for you. They can be part of a nice, balanced, healthy diet. A balanced diet doesn't count against you. In fact, a balanced diet is very good. Grab your Frubes now. Yeah, and then that boss just melted. Because we got everything we need on it, he just melts and he goes. And that's how that works. Like, it's just, it goes and then you go. No point in getting the physical damage because I don't have the physical damage. I need to do the redraw, but if I do the redraw, then I don't have enough. So I need to take movement speed at this point. Because I didn't get the Shrine of Wealth, I don't have the unlimited gold. And doing the redraw would drop me too low to get the one that I need, which is a shame. Give me the damage buff. Because while we don't do the damage buff on this one, we can get the damage buff on the next area. Shrine of Learning, that's just the XP buff. You got my Peter and just grab it all and just take it down. Power and Intensity, that's damage and crit damage. Infernal Barrage skill speed, it makes it shoot faster. Open the chest, area of effect or cooldown. I'll take area of effect because it makes it bigger. If you make it bigger, it means it's more likely to affect more enemies. Like, your skill is now rank 4. Yay! So again, I don't need to use it right now because it's like very early. I also like the fact that the more relics you bring in, the stronger the first couple of levels are, which makes getting the red portal kind of important. Immediately caught because you tried to come behind me there. Never try and come behind me. I need to check, like, are these things actually stacking? No, I think it is just a case of It takes the highest ranked one you have. Like, that was a trinket of health. Yeah, so it does. It just takes the highest ranked one that you have when you've got it. That's fine. And then in here, we pray that you get the mana regen, which we did. Because that means I now do more pew-pew. Arg now gets all the pew-pew. Nope, just give me the damage. I don't need all the firing efficiency right now because I will have the 50% mana regen plus the other efficiencies at the moment. For bosses, it'll be useful, but we also just want the flat damage because we're trying to go fast as we go through. Lovely. I'm now at the point where I'll need 3 grand to actually upgrade. But that's dangerous because I'm probably not going to get 3 grand at this point. Especially since it's right there. Oh, now you give me the Shrine of Wealth. Well, that sucks. Okay. And what's... My next floor is floor 5, so we're gonna have to leg it through it. Attack speed. I'll take attack speed, that's fine. And then we grab this and we leg it as quickly as we can, and we just leg it through to floor 6 because I don't want to die. Someone outside is starting to fire and the smoke is actually getting to me. God damn. So now I just want to run through this as quickly as I can with wealth up. Come back and get everything else later because we want to get all of these. Take them all out, get all the stuff from it while wealth is still running. Because wealth gives me a metric butt ton of stuff. Again, just hit as much of it as I can, and wealth is now gone. So with wealth now gone, everything goes back down to being normal, but we got up to 5k, which is good. Save power for the boss, and we'll go them out when the next boss spawns. You misread one of those. Is Taylor of Swiftness 1? I mean, I think Taylor is pretty swift, isn't she? Taylor Swift, pretty swift. Not gonna lie. Nice. Okay. So that went pretty well in terms of like grabbing as many of the stuff as we can. I don't think I've dropped anything that I need to leave. So now we're just gonna go into the boss and we'll end up in Act 2 with probably around 6 minutes remaining again. Which is not bad. So we just grab that and we just go. Right, what you got on me on this one? Elemental damage. I want the elemental damage because that's what I'm using right now. So that gives me a big old damage buff. And on floor 7, we have the boss. We will take him out. So that's fine by me. So this boss should be really funny to take out. Yep, he's dead. So yeah, I'm beginning to understand how this is all meant to work out and meant to play, and I am okay with this. Closed body gives 83% of your missing life as additional conviction on activation. Double knives doesn't slow you down while using it. Hitting enemies with Shadow Dash increases all damage by 20% for 3.25 seconds, stacking up to 5 times. Nice. We will just grab any of these because I'm not really using them anyway. So it doesn't work. I'll take the extended warp to make that bigger. And then away we go into Act 2. Or floor 8 as the game calls it. Then we get the mobility for the extra move speeds. We get the other swiftness. Look at me, I'm down with the swiftness. Making sure I don't die on my business. There you go. Nice, 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 nice. That's fine. So coming to these like cut-off routes is probably not something I want to do. I don't have as much damage as we did the last time we came in here. So the burrowers might be the ones that actually get me. Or you can just give me a damage buff now and I'll take it. 25% extra mana. That was a burrower. There's the burrower. Nice. Give me all your soul stones, please. Just run away, don't get hit. Take out the Reckless Burrower and we're fine. That's a possessed Burrower. I'm just going to leave it. Actually, I can probably get it. Nice. Whether that was worth killing or not because it was blue, I do not know. Because that's the thing about this, is like you are basically fighting against the time limit, which is honestly really cool. And the fact that you can turn the time limit off as an ice touch as well, it changes the game dynamic entirely. But playing it with the timer for me as a speedrunner just makes sense, you know? It's like I speedrun, I go fast. This game perfect for me for it. And then we get the level up here. Ooh, Unshakable Faith. Old Bell's damage is increased by 52% of maximum mana. Shadow Dash has a 10% chance to recover a cooldown. Plus 60% blighting status intensity. None of these really do anything to me because I'm not using any of those. Repeater deals 60% more damage but costs 50% more mana. Yeah, I'm okay with that. That's fine. It's like a really bad... It's like a really bad rate, but at the same time, we can then get extra mana stuff and we're fine. There's the level up, cooldown off it, duration, slow intensity. I guess we do that too. You can't... Yeah, Renning, you can turn the timer off. Yeah. So you can play what they call relaxed mode, which takes away the timer, and you can just play this at your own pace. It's very, very good. Like, if you don't want to have the forced timer on, you don't have to. If you want to go really hardcore, you can actually turn on hardcore mode where when you die, well, you're dead. So have fun with that. There's quite a lot of things that they've thought of on this. I guess through my thing and I don't like it. That's fine, they're all dead anyway. But 3 minutes, though, is the problem. Okay, moving to the next floor. Extra attack speed. I mean, it's just attack speed in general there. Whatever. I'm at the part where we're just doing big pew pew pew. Yeah, I've now ran out of mana because I have just way too much in the way of attack speed. So I'd need to get, ideally, a damage boost from somewhere. So I need a damage boost pretty soon. Owies. Well, 50% extra mana is definitely going to help with that, I'm not going to lie. That's a lot of enemies. So the Starved Beast is going to have its thing again. I'm going to just try and keep it in here so its shield goes down, because once its shield dies, then it's stuck and it just melts. Well, ideally it's meant to melt, but you know, it's being a butt right now. Hey, come on, freeze. Yeah, jump back in there and freeze. There you go. And melted. Lovely! Increases critical damage. How can intense distortion increase attack speed? That makes no sense whatsoever. That don't make sense, boss. Like, I'm sorry, but that don't make sense, boss. What am I at stat-wise right now? Only 31% crit chance, that's fine. Gotta be careful I don't get ran over now as we come into this. As we will go through for the last couple of levels. As the big deserters hit me last time and I kind of just got pummeled into obscurity. Pummeled right back to the start of the run. I'm very curious about how the boss is going to go down this next area. Oh, good mobility for movement speed and damage coming up there. Cool. That's assuming I'm actually able to make it to the damage. I'm hoping I do, but we'll see. Yeah, it was the Deserter was about to do their charges again. Yeah, there you go. It is. It's the Deserters that do the big charges and grab me, so got to be careful about that. The fact that I am now, once again, losing the mana is a good and a bad thing, because it means I'm not at maximum mana from the get-go. Also, can I get a snooze? Oh, this is... Yeah, I'm going to want to use this a bit more. Because that's a lot of attacks and that will come out of there. Lovely. Lovely. You fall down and die. I get the level up. We go through for it. I will take the mana cost on that now because I'm actually spending more mana. Extra health. No, you're not. Go away. I watched you. I'm watching you as well. So the answer is still no. And then we leave. Cool. And then up to the top. And then hopefully I'm in an area that freezes the timer. Which we are. Cool. So now I can do the snooze. Done. Okay. Plus 25% mana. Increased damage of area effects. I'll just take the mana. Because at this point... Like, I'm still needing mana. I'm now having the mana problems, which is good. As we go to floor 12, do we finish what the demo has? Because I think the demo said you're only allowed to go to, what, floor 14 or something? So it's like, we might be able to get to do the boss on this, but then the demo ends. In which case, solid demo. Oh, this is a platform I didn't want to be in. This is fine. I didn't need to come at that part. Again, I have 1 minute, so I have to be pretty careful about where we end up. I'm just going to move over to the side here, drop another one down. Yeah, the burrowers are pretty damn strong, actually. Pretty powerful enemies, them burrowers. I'm gonna take them all out. Oh, great, a gold level burrower. That's all I needed. Thankfully, they're dead. Yeah, do the duration on that. Just so it lasts a bit longer, I guess. And then move the heck out of dodge. Did the big one die? No, it did not. I've got 50 seconds. I'm going to abandon this, I think. Come on, hit it. Nice. Did not give me time. We need to leave. Yeah, we just need to go. We need to go. We need to go. We need to go. We need to go. Stop killing things. No, wrong way. Stop killing things. We just go now. I don't have time. Literally don't have time. I think I'm going to run out, unfortunately. Which is going to be really bad because I don't think this is a boss floor. Which means I need to find the exit immediately without fighting anything. I think I'm about to perish and there's nothing I can do about it. Hey. No! Oh, damn it! And then the hell clock runs out. Oh! So I pushed as far as I can, but the hell clock runs out of time. And you get wrecked. But then I get a whole bunch more because we got the level ups there. And then we unlocked more grand relics. Small relic of devotion as well. Mana on kill. Life on kill. Colossal small relic of devotion. Double knives doesn't slow you down. Repeater deals more damage but costs more mana. Like, oh, this is going to be so damn... I'm a big fan of how this all works. This is fun inventory management, like, setup with big buffs and everything else. I like this. And then it resets. So if I come back into it just quickly, I can then buy the gun roll, which we don't have there. I can then get the attack speed bracers, which level up. The cooldown speed as well. And then Unshakable Faith is the old bell that you can level up too. How much is the clock? Hell of a lot. We so funny. All right, so undo that because I don't need that. And then we get the red portal. The red portal increases its chances of appearing. Because then we would want to go in there. So like soulstone gain. And then that gives me the space, which then allows me to unlock that. So we would see now if I go to the bell, and then it gives me two at either side, which is actually quite cool. Because then I can use the baby ones that we just got as well to stick in there. So I'm not able to... So what I would probably do here is I would probably remove this. Right? I would remove that. Now open the reliquary. Bring that back in here. And then I would replace it with... probably Exalted Fire. So more fire damage, but it costs more mana, which would have the mana problem. But we would then have mana on kill to go in there. And would then also allow me to... That gives me mana on kill as well, even though I don't use the bell. And then on the other side, I have one that gives two. That's conviction gain, experience gain. So we would take the experience gain, we'd put it in there. And then we would come out. And if I were to just quickly go in, not that we're going to be able to see much numbers and we're not going to be able to go through, but the idea would be that this now does... I get mana gain on kill. So if I come to an area that has like a load of the enemies in it, if I go down to the bottom area, we get to see it. So it's like all the enemies that die with it, you still gain a lot of gunpowder for it. These enemies are now just all going to die in one shot because the gate, like, it's just too powerful, you know? So it's like if I just like run it through. Yeah, I'm going to enjoy this significantly. And trying to get it. Hey, Silent Tremor, how you doing? Big enemy. They just die immediately because we've got a little bit more OP-ness on this. And then we just drop that down, and the scavenger also dies. We get extra stuff as you go through on it. Bloodborne, large relic of blight, and then it just goes through. And it's great. Shut up, Goth. Is the answer on that. And you go to... Split Trinity? Yeah, we're just about to finish up here. Now! That's what it is. As we go through. And then we run our way in on it. Ding, 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 ding. And because we have the mana, it just, like, brings all the mana. Yeah, no, Goth, I think you're going to enjoy this a lot. I'm going to enjoy this a lot with, like, just making different builds, too, which is nice. I love how this all works. Like the relics and that being something you do before the run. So it's like you're kind of... It's like you're doing 50% of your build at the start of a run and then praying you get the other 50% during the RNG rolls. Which is actually really damn cool. Like it is really damn cool. And if you want to just mess about with it, you can just turn the timer off. So like here, it's a case of, oh no, I'm going to have mana problems. No, I'm not, because everyone I hit and it dies with it, it's like, we're done. Then I get the mana efficiency again, and it's just like, ta-da! And everybody just melts. Lovely. And like, I'm still at like full max mana because I get mana back from all the enemies that I kill. Then we get these lot of heroes just coming out, and I just do it, and we just go for the shots. God damn, this is brilliant. Then just kill the big boss man, who now dies in seconds compared to the first time we did it, where I got absolutely wrecked. And you're just away. It's so good. It's so good. Much what? Oh, 20% more elemental damage. Okay, I might actually just continue on this one quickly. I might just actually do speedrun. See if I can finish the demo by just doing speedrun. Not go down any of the actual side corridors, just speedrun it. Mainly because, like, it's actually giving me quite a decent start here. It's giving me, like, quite a decent start, so I want to just see if I can take this and run with it to the end. But only because its start is good. If the start wasn't good, I'd say now we're done. Sorry, give me a second. What do we do? Was this wealth? Wealth. Okay. And now because it was wealth, everybody's going to be worth more money. And we go to, yo, Pumpkin, how you doing? Everybody's worth more money. And I run round and it's pretty funny. I then go through and I will be saving for that game. You know I will be. Don't you worry, you're pretty little behind about that. 30% extra fire damage, he says, as he is running a fire build. Yes, I want that. How is Pumpkin doing? As Argus killing everybody and opening as many chests while he still has wealth. As that all comes to me, we go, no, you bot game! That was a scavenger. You made him run away immediately. You bossed on the call on the yes, I played through the whole thing the same day. Yee. It's a Sonic game. It's pretty short. Did you enjoy it at least? There we go. So we run through. We get the big enemy in here. I didn't even get a chance to hit me. Slow buff intensity. Sure, why not? We grab that. I'm going to redraw at least once to see if it gives me it. It does. Give me the fire damage. Because now I have all the fire damage. These enemies are all dead and there's nothing they can do about it. I will literally one-shot you all right now and there's nothing you can do about it. Lamau. Goodbye. Nice knowing you pretty much. It was a lot of fun. You might try running it. Ooh, eggshell. Always recommend the egg shuttle. Perfect balance, critical hit chance, yes please. Not that I like now that I'm just always killing the first area on this. Is that a it's a shrine of power, it's fine. Was kind of hoping that maybe it would have been the other stuff, but it was not. That's fine. Just run down, just take them all out. We will get to a certain point where it's like, Arg, you've missed some stuff, but it's fine. What's this wealth? Aptitude. Aptitude is cooldown reduction, which is ironic because I don't really use a lot of cooldowns on this particular build. But like I can drop another one away. If I can get into the boss in time, I'll be able to use a little bit more of it. Right, what are we at now? Hits reduced fire resistance by 20%. Oh, okay. 20% critical hit chance, yes. And we run it to the boss, and we diminish nos. Because the boss is coming through, and this boss is going new. Watch this boss. Goodbye, boss. And then we get all the extra stuff. We get clock 30 seconds added. Gain 90 conviction on kill. Additionally, all marksman skills drain 30 conviction on use and deal 9% of your current conviction as additional physical damage. Split shot pierces all enemies but deal less damage. Knife reflexes do that as well. I'll just take the silver bullets at this point. It's not actually going to activate anything on the run. But we're just going to have fun with it as we play through anyway. In at last land. And then hopefully we should be able to get some good stuff in here. I need to save up to 6,000 though. So I need to see if we get wealth or something. Nope, we're getting speed. So I need to see if the game is going to be nice to me on this. And get mobility. We'll get some level ups and that in here too. Spent too much time last time on the other run trying to get stuff, but it's like I don't have to spend a ridiculous amount of time on this. If I want to get the higher upgrades, I just have to pray that I get well. You bot, go away. You too. Eat my guns. There you go, swift this for attack speed. This gives me this. Oh, the wisp abilities were fun. Sound drop is great and like most of the levels. Yee. What's your favorite set of the levels that you like? I don't know if mine's is Aquarium Park or if it's Asteroid Coaster. Ah, I can skip a level. I can go to the next floor and not have to worry about it. So that's what the portals look like. Cool. Straight to the next floor. Straight to floor 10. Booyah. Technically a good thing, but also not a good thing. Making sure I just don't take too much damage on these as we go through it all. We're getting enough things anyway. It's cool. Next set of waves coming out. Lovely. And then we get the boss. I've got a lot of damage on this boss already, which is beautiful. And the boss just decided to do the same thing. It just stood there and died. There is nothing it can do about it. Sure. Not sure your favorite. Least favorite, you're very sure was Terminal Velocity. Yeah, Terminal Velocity is just meh, unfortunately. It's a cool idea, but it's literally just a straight line, and the boss being the final boss being a rehash is like, oh. Oh yeah, I forgot those hit hard if I'm not careful on it, so I gotta be careful with them and that I don't get actually caught by them. Now the good news is I actually do have enough at the moment. Thankfully, I do actually have enough life, which is good. What am I at crit-wise? I don't think I'm at a decent... What am I at crit-wise? 43%, okay. I've got 6,000, so I'll be able to get the fire resistance thing up as well. There's the extra damage, which is good. They've both now charged, which is perfect. Just need to run and leg it through the rest of this without dying. And then immediately proceeds to get pummeled. Does that well? Nope, it's up. Good. To level up. I get the damage buff. Yes, please. Suddenly, I do more damage, and I'm very happy about this knowledge. And then we come to the bottom. Please tell me that I have the big one appear. No, but I do get the 7.5% crit hit chance, so I'll take that, because that is my crit hit chance up. More crit hit chance. More damage. More dots. And explosions. We've got a little guy up here that I want to make sure I get. That went really well, Arg. And now it's bogged off. It's got a thunder thing on it. Don't run away. Thank you. There you go. So we got Worn Revolver for extra base damage. I also got a lot of gold and a lot of level up. I'm okay with that one. So now we just run through to our next level soon. Trying to be a bit more careful with what I'm doing right now. Nice. It's giving me the area of effect on it so it actually lives a little bit. Cool. More soul stones. More soul stones means more meta progression. You get the annoying burrowers. They're a pain in the backside. You know what's not a pain in the backside? Frubes. They're going in your stomach. If they're going in your backside, you're doing it wrong. Get yourself your yogurty snacks right now. That was a terrible segue, but we're just gonna go with it, so don't worry about it. Right, run our way up through here. They've got a whole bunch of enemies that are gonna try and fix things. I feel like I'm just playing my wizard in Diablo again, honestly, with like the giant time bubble. The only thing I'm missing is a giant laser beam, but with the amount of bullets that I'm firing, I feel like I have that already anyway. And then the question is, did I make it far enough down on this in time? Critical hits increase crit chance by 5% for 3 seconds. Stacks up to 10 times. No, hits reduce fire resistance by 20%. I think I could actually get both of them, though. But then this is meant to be the end of the run now. Nope, it's not. It's 414, I think. Yeah, not preferred. No, no want that. Extra damage on the barrage again. And now these enemies are all starting to die in one hit, which means I've officially scaled properly towards the end of this. Which is funny because I haven't really been thinking about scaling properly. I've just been playing the game. I've actually been going speedrun, speedrun, speedrun. I'm gonna leave them just in case this is a wealth. It's not, it's an aptitude. Aptitude kind of sucks because it's just cooldown reduction. If I can get another sick, hold on. I need to. I see you, Scavenger. There you go. Scavenger dies in there. We get extra trinkets. We get extra relics. We get all the potions. This is good news. It also works the way I think it is. It's like you can have 5 skills equipped. Why would I dilute my pool with 5 skills when I can just use 2? I kind of found like a little ridiculous build on this, which I'm okay with. Like, I can just use the 2 and make them rank up instead of diluting everything and forcing myself to use rerolls. Like, what rerolls? I don't need to use no rerolls. I'm good to go. So the game says that there's meant to be something here, but there's nothing here. Nope, there was a portal there, but never mind. It was invisible, and somehow I activated it. Cool. Welcome to floor 14. Welcome to the boss. The boss is a matriarch version of this. Oh, Jesus. That's fine. Nice. There you go. And the matriarch is dead. Beautiful. We get 30 seconds, large relic of strength, large relic of precision, intensity. Double dice has a 4% chance to apply bleeding on crit hit. Slow time duration is reduced by 63%, but affected enemies become oiled. Fire damage instantly ignites oiled enemies with double intensity and half its original duration. So we can make a fire. This is brilliant, actually. Like, this is genuinely great. And then the big portal that just says go back, because that is the end of the demo. And we save the time in the hell clock, and it says completed. Let's go. We did good. We unlocked a whole bunch. 50% bleeding status intensity with plague damage, mana regen, and life on kill. Plague resistance on the small one. Silver bullets as you gain conviction on kill, but all your marksman skills will drain conviction and deal 9% of your conviction as damage. Exalted Relic of Fire gives me more fire damage and regen. Fire resistance. Large Relic of Precision. You get a large Relic of Strength. And then you have the poem Never Recited as well. So we get that and we get to play with it. We get the upgrade. So I like this game. I like this game a lot. Coming summer 2025. Thank you for playing the early demo of Hellclock. You've experienced the first 14 floors, but the full game will have much, much more. If you've enjoyed it, please consider wishlisting. And if you're a fan of it, they'd love to hear your feedback. Absolutely wishlisting that. That is going straight on my wishlist right now when it opens up. It's not opened up properly. I will just go to the Steam page and just type in Hellclock. Oh, please don't crash my PC again. Please don't crash my PC again. Don't do it to me. Don't do it to me. Okay, there you go. Yeah, go back. So now I can actually open up Steam and do it. There we go. Hellclock. That's getting wishlisted right now. So when this comes out, I am absolutely grabbing it. Yo, it comes out in approximately 3 weeks' time. Yeah, no, I'm down for that. I'm down for that. Add to my wish list. That's insta wish listed, that is. That was good fun. That was very enjoyable. Right. I will catch you all later. Thank you very much for joining us. If you like the look of the game, make sure you give it a wish list. In fact, I'll just copy the link there and you can... Could you let me click that? Thank you. Jesus Christ. And then do that. Click it. Away you go. I will catch you all later. Thank you very much for watching. I'm going to have some cheese disc. And then we will come back later on tonight. It's not going to be indie tonight. Tonight is going to be Final Fantasy XIV because the brand new patch has just dropped with the Occult Crescent Island. We're going to go jump in there with Goth and maybe some other people that turn up. And we're going to have fun with it. I will be walking on the treadmill. It is going to be a fun time. Can Ark play 14 on a treadmill? I have no idea. We'll find out when we play it. But for now, thank you very much for watching. I will catch you all later. And that's it for me. Bye-bye for now.